Hello. Oh? Okay. No problem. Are we doing what we used to do or?
Sí, por ejemplo,
balls in your face. Don't move it. I'm gonna shoot you out just one time.
Going to cash card? Yes, I am. Cash card. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Change. Thank you so much. Have a good week. Yes, sir.
So we got prawns on you?
So this section between the ear and the back goes from there?
I like the ball, but I think it's like the motor sometimes. It's not really long. I don't know if it's like, I'm not trying to get like a motor to look. I like the ball in the back.
Okay, just right here a little bit.
Yeah.
What, bud? Brett? You all right?
Yes, sir. You?
You ready for me?
What is it? A 2 or a 3?
It's like 2 on round.
2 round.
Yeah, and then grill beard. Yeah, and then trim it kind of the same on the side. Keep it length on the bottom.
So you want kind of a 2 on the beard as well, and then bring
Yeah.
this part in?
Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Work and everything else okay for you?
Yeah, everything's good. My man actually has a shaving up.
Nice. Okay. You cleaned up. And you called next.
Usually I would, where I go, I'm usually wearing the fade, you know?
Yeah.
When I'm playing drums, I can't really do
Yeah, you gotta really kind of be in your A game.
Everything good for you though?
Yeah, man. Had a little mishap this morning, but outside of that, yeah, I fell through my freaking ceiling.
All the way?
Well, halfway. But the problem is, like, it was over my kitchen, over my kitchen sink.
You were in the attic or you were
Yeah, I was in the attic. I was like, every 6 months you're supposed to change your dryer or your HVAC vent,
Yeah.
and pour bleach down this like drain that could eventually back up if you don't, which could cost me thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
But falling through your ceiling can cost you thousands
Yeah,
too.
true.
I just found out. So
Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
yes, scraped the hell out of my leg. My thigh is bruised, bro. I'm in pain.
Are you? Oh, damn, bro. I'm sorry, dude.
I'm just stupid.
You
man.
know?
It's pretty much it.
Did you just step
Stupid
where you were?
text. Yeah, watch where you step.
I'm scared to go in the attic, man.
Trust me, I am too. Yeah.
My homeboy's at HVAC. I think he came there and did it for me last time. Yeah, I hit him up about that now. So that's
Yeah, I changed it four times without any issues, but this time here was the one. But other than that, everything's cool. Just we're still trying to figure out if where our new location's gonna be because our lease is coming to an end. So
yeah.
we gotta figure something.
I remember you telling me that. We gotta figure out a place.
Well, no, we're still looking at this parking lot. Like they're doing construction right now in the next strip mall right next to us. So that's where we'd like to go. But we have a lot of options. So we're gonna see what makes the most sense. Right now, this parking lot makes the most sense, but we gotta get them to agree to some really important basic things.
Yeah.
So once we can come to an agreement with that, hopefully by the end of this month. I can't imagine it's going to take longer than that, but I don't know what the other side, where their priorities lie, or like what their Is the performance you're doing tonight, is that hip hop, rock?
I'm actually, yeah, I'm playing my band, so I'm playing rock, and rock for like the first time in like 6 years.
You say rock?
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
rock and metal kind of
Yeah.
deal. It's just me and my brother. I play drums and he plays guitar. They plays out of a bass and a guitar. Just the same time.
So then, is it all just instrumental, or do you guys have a singer or a performer as well?
We kind of both sing, like,
Okay.
depending on the song. You know, like I have songs, he has songs. He mainly sings. I have two, I think.
Are you guys doing covers or your original?
No, we're all originals. We have a new album that I recorded like the King Finish mixing, but we're basically playing off of that. It's really my friend, a good friend of mine, birthday.
We haven't played since like 2019. We gotta get our shit together.
Right, right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have a show where I'm rapping playground about this. I might do another haircut.
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope.
I'm trying to say, before it was just all my studio, now I'm trying to get out there.
Yeah.
I was pretty consistent with my band and all this stuff.
What's up, best friend? Hello, pretty lady.
We have two.
Just walk in.
Yeah, just walk in.
Go ahead, Mike.
Is that okay?
Absolutely. We'll make room. We'll make it work. You said you guys are just gonna try to get more on the scene.
Oh yeah. Before COVID, like 2019, we were doing like every month we had a show. And obviously, COVID shut down.
Yeah,
Went back.
changing everything. Do you guys have a social media presence for your music?
For sure, we kind of like fell off there, but we're back out right. Even that is different than it was, you know what I'm saying? Even now it's relying a lot on like people making little shorts and stuff, and like, I hate doing that. But you gotta do what you gotta do. You know?
Have you seen those kids in the basement? I'm sorry, in their garage. They like do covers of Gorilla. Is it Gorillas? What's the Cool Time? What's the?
Oh, Feel Good Ink.
Feel Good Ink, yeah. They did a cover of that.
I did see that.
Yeah, it was pretty live. And it was only like, I don't know. I don't remember if they did the whole song. I'm sure they did the whole song, but the video was only like a minute or a 2-minute clip of it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I mean, like, you guys can do one song and get like 10 social media posts out of it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So like, it's not as intimidating as it may seem, but it is a lot of work.
Yeah.
You know, like me as a barber, I do a lot of social media
I
stuff.
see you, bro. I've
Yeah.
been seeing you.
Yeah,
Man,
so-
you doing that work.
Who's gonna go first?
I see you every day. I'm watching you. I'm like, yeah. Doing little Q&As and stuff.
Client base, and let people know, where I'm at, what I do.
It's like making money, but I don't like social
Does your brother have any interest in social media, or is he also?
To be honest, he was running the Instagram and I was doing the other stuff before. But I have my little personal one where I post all my personal music stuff. But I'll post about the band on there too. You know? Maybe for my rap song, I'll come with like something. I don't know. Like here's a little visual I can do with 30 seconds. But I don't know with the band. I don't know why, because I feel like I want to be more like eclectic. You know what I'm saying? Or more like I don't know. I'm trying to match the music without being boring. You know what I'm saying? But it's like trying to find that balance.
Well, I mean, throw shit off the wall, see what sticks, see like how well the response is versus the things you try, and let your audience tell you who you are or who they want you to be.
That's true. You know what I mean?
Yes, I'm telling you.
Hear that all the time when people are like, I didn't know that was gonna blow up.
Right, yeah. It's funny because like the videos that I think will perform the best do the worst, and the videos I'm like I shouldn't even post this shit. Like those are the ones that go
Do the best, yeah.
yeah, do the best.
That's crazy.
Is this at his house or is it at a venue?
I was at a venue. It's funny because it originally was at his house.
Yeah.
It was like on this book, this place. It's called TFB. It's off of like Jones Road, Highway 6 or 60.
Okay. So it's in this general area.
Yeah, exactly. Which I used to play there a lot because I've been playing dance since I was like 16. First time I played there, I was like 6, like over 12 years ago. So you kind of got to a point where I was like, we'll never play there again. Just because, I don't know. The venue, I didn't like, I don't know. There was a lot of stuff that went down back then. But it's just like not very, like, it's not a venue. It's cool because it's close, but it's not like you're going to get, like, other people that don't know about you. You know what I'm saying? It's just whoever you know is going to show up.
Right. You kind of got to pack the place yourself.
Exactly. Which is cool, but, like, you know, it's perfect for a first show back.
Right.
A lot of our friends are going to do that.
Work out the kinks. And
Exactly. They're stressing about a lot more than me. I'm trying to do this because, you know, I work in music venues, so I'm used to being up late, but he would sleep by 9. We go at like 10:30, but it's all straight. He's like, I'm going to drink it. I didn't drink at 8. I'm going to do this. I'm going to drink all morning. Like, you should think about that, but you're just stressing yourself out a little too much. Yeah. Every time we rehearse, we do that on stage. I'm more worried about getting my drums there. Being a drummer is not good. But then he has like 4 big ass speakers.
is he older or younger?
He's 4 years older than me.
What does he do for a living?
He works in a warehouse where they put picture frames together.
Oh, cool. I've heard of that. Like Shutterfly?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's just they'll like they send frames to the stores and stuff like Michael's or something. Hey, we need this many frames, you know. Or sometimes they do custom frames, like they custom frames. He's framed some of my stuff for the free. I'm like, hey, bro, I got this new poster. He's like, all right, I'll take it to work. Yeah, I didn't know that was a job.
Yeah. So is he considered a carpenter?
I don't know. I mean, you would think so, right? He's
Yeah.
putting the frame actually together. That's his job, to actually nail it together. I don't envy it. Though. He works in a warehouse with no AC.
In Texas, it's like killer.
Exactly.
Suicide.
I had to work an outside gig yesterday. I was having the greatest best time. At least I had shade. Right?
Do the venues that like come with more like strenuous wear and tear for you like pay better or do they pay the same?
You know, it's funny. Sometimes they pay worse. Yeah, sometimes, like, I don't know. Like, you would think, like, the corporate company I work for, like House Food, like, they actually pay less than, like, the mom and pop shop where I have to do less work. It's kind of weird, bro.
Yeah. I'm sure the name though, like their name makes them feel like, you know, you're lucky to be here.
Yeah, and it's more corporate. It's like all the decisions are being made by people that don't know how our jobs are. You know, they just see numbers, you know. Whatever. But sometimes there's actually corporate gigs where you get paid like great, like you're going to some hotel, setting up a few lights for like 8 hours of work, and you get paid like $500. It's like way easier, for get paid like $250. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They just don't come along as often. But it's like, how do y'all got this bread? You know what I'm saying? Like y'all, I don't know. Got a weird
Approach to it.
Like I said, 2 lights for the lady to talk on a podium.
Bring it in enough, or
Maybe a little more actually. Yeah, it's almost there though. You think you're gonna have to go to the doctor then?
well, I was just there. I was there for a different reason.
Oh
I had to get like some paperwork for this procedure I had earlier in the year. So I got gauze and stuff from them. He was like, yeah, man, if it's still burning, man, you might have came in contact with asbestos. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I don't think so. But he was like, well, you never know. So and he was like, you gotta go to ER, go to Methodist, because they're not toxic, blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, that's crazy. Like, I'm at a doctor and you're telling me to go to a different doctor.
Yeah.
But I don't understand how the medical field works. Exactly. So,
Not well.
yeah, no, that's a great. That's a great. But yeah, no, it's more so. I'm more so. I think it's a bruise. Like like I went right past my. No, actually, I did. I went almost like 3/4 of the way up my thigh. What was hanging from the ceiling? Dude, it was
Just one leg? Dude?
One leg,
Oh,
man.
no, dude. You've
One
been doing
leg.
this. It's,
Yeah, man, it was a bad start to my day.
Yeah, I think he did.
I was, man. I
I
felt
would
like
give it up.
I thought that,
Appointment.
dude. But I looked at my calendar. I did. I said, you know what? I should take my ass right back to bed. But I looked at my calendar. I was like, man, I got 12 today.
Yeah.
I can't do it to the people, bro. But I was. Yeah, I had. I'm telling you, bro. I did. I wanted to crawl my ass back in bed. If it wasn't for the fact that I was bleeding so bad, and I had to kind of, rinse it off and shower and whatnot, it would have been easier for me to say, you know what, I'm just going to roll back under the covers. I would just forget this even happened. But I called a cement guy, I'm sorry, a sheetrock guy, and he was saying, like, if I don't get that covered immediately, it could, like, I don't know, like, warp and like mold and stuff all throughout my house. So I can't just pretend it's not a big deal because it's a big deal. Matter of fact, I need to see if they text me. But yeah, no, it's fun to be an idiot.
He was trying to be responsible.
Oh, that's the thing. Every time I try it back, it's just like telling me, go ahead and just be a
Yeah, that's what I do.
You're like, and I ain't fell through a ceiling once.
Exactly. I know where try to go.
am I just lining up this part of the mustache or leave it alone?
No, yeah, line it up. Okay.
So that's the bottom of the lip, or do the top as well?
Maybe a little. Yeah.
And then do I do underneath here or leave that part alone?
Like the.
Line it up underneath?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I don't know if you listened to them, but did you listen to that new Clips album?
So Pusha T is one of those guys that I respect, but I don't check for him. Like,
For sure.
you know, if he's got something on the radio, this is Pandora we listen to, so on like days we listen to hip hop, he probably has like a song or two that comes on, and I definitely respect it.
For sure.
I'm not that much of, I'm indifferent about it.
I feel you.
When I hear his music, I'm like, that's one of the best rappers we've ever had.
Yeah.
But it still doesn't compel me to be like, I gotta follow him. You know
Yeah,
what
I feel you. Yeah, I was like that until he dropped the album in like 2018.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. But that new album, bro, he's doing good. Pharrell went crazy producing that. He produced every track. It was crazy.
Oh, he did the whole thing again?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
old school, bro. Man, there's some crazy instrumental on there. There's a song that's straight up a gospel song on there.
Yeah. I should check him out.
I know you'd be on Pandora and stuff.
Yeah. That's just because I got like a free hack version of the Pandora one. So like I don't pay for it. It's just unlimited skips, no commercials. So it's like,
I found a lot of good music back in the day on Pandora. I used to listen to.
yeah. Pandora was like the first one, if I'm not mistaken, like the first streaming service. That was yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Isn't one barber on Instagram? I just remember this when you did that. He's like talking all aggressive. He's like, hey, like,
Oh yeah, that's something contract. Yeah, like Saul. Yeah, he's pretty famous. Sharp as
yeah, I was like, that guy's funny, dude.
Going card?
Oh, no, I'm doing cash.
35.
Yeah, there's 50, bro. Take it easy. Appreciate you,
Hey,
bro.
heal.
Yeah,
Have a good time.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, bro, you heal though.
Bars. Bars. All right, bud.
What up, my friend? Are you really ready? Oh, I'm tripping. I was in the wrong name. You good? That's it.
I gotta get this email out though. Everything been okay? Been alright. Waiting on this lease to end. April, end of April, May 1st, we gotta be out of here. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, if you can make it, shoot me a text and then I'll send you the info. September 6th and 7th. Yeah, at my house. My house is right over there. Yeah. No hurry. Just try to get it. Give me the. Let me know if you can make it by like the first week of September, like even the day of the 6th. Yeah, 44. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I feel 94. You play by the earth now.
You can work it.
Yeah, man. Have a good week, guys. See you, fellas. Bueno. What up, my friend? I got an appointment? I'm sorry? Yeah, go ahead and have it. If you don't have an appointment, sign in. But if you do have an appointment, you can still back. Just write your name. And then this, that goes, right?
You got it. I got you.
Is that enough underneath? You just stop me what it was. That's good. Cash call. Thank you, bud. Have a good one. Oh, yeah, yeah. What? Did you mean to book a kid cut?
I did not. I saw the tweet too. I was like, that's a lineup.
send this email.
I didn't know she was like that. On the road here. I was like, oh, that's crazy.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Could have saved you 10 more minutes on your calendar or 5 more minutes on your calendar?
I just want to line.
Raise.
Oh, raise it? Yeah, no, it's nothing major. I was like, is he bringing me one of his, nephew's girlfriend's friends, fiance friends, or whatever? Or,
And that's when I was like, what can change it?
yeah, no, it really doesn't make sense. Plus, like, after school, like, my rush has died down. No harm done. The victim was fine. Not even fine. Oh. On the face too, or just the top?
You know what? No, not the face.
Okay.
Give us some chance to grow.
Yeah.
I didn't know schools are all in around here.
Mm-hmm. Same day, basically. Most,
Tuesday, Wednesday.
yeah, most of them were Wednesday. There was a couple that were Tuesday, and I think there's a school or school district nearby that goes back on the 19th. But everybody else, most everybody was the 13th.
I could have gotten to the gym. I was like, what's up with all these people?
And then everything but the mustache, right?
Yep. I like how that razor is on. I'm like, ooh, we don't keep that in. I don't care how much extra that is for every cut. I think I might.
Okay. It's an extra hot.
Yeah, I was like, so should I do that? I know there's like an adult kind of like style one. Just on the booking.
Especially because
Yeah. I'm just starting using this special because when I get actual.
D-Day, are you any kind of anxious, nervous?
Not so much about it, but more just everything else. Like all the small details. Now I'm feeling it. The pregnant, she's been feeling it for like 17 months and
Yeah.
I was like, this is what I knew I was gonna feel. It was like the month before.
Yeah.
When stuff happened. It's just like small things that if they didn't happen, nobody would know that. But now it's like logistically, I'm also moving apartments to Florida. The original plan was to move right after, like in November, after she got here, but I caught a deal, had my single apartment complex on floor up.
Oh yeah, couldn't pass it up.
Yeah, I was like, it was 300 under the market that they usually ask for. So I think they ended up closing on like 4 other units within that week. So like this was just last Saturday, and since last Saturday, they closed on like 3 or 4 other 2 bedrooms. So like it wouldn't have been there. Got the top floor for only 300 and something more than what I pay now.
And it's a 2-bedroom?
Yeah.
Sound like a win.
One of the only areas that my fiance really knows well in Houston, so I'm like, it would be best. Keep us in the center of everything. Don't know where she's gonna work, but it's like Med Center is only 3 miles away. If she had to work, if she was working out in the suburbs somewhere, like I-10 is 2 minutes away, so we can get everywhere.
Sound like a win-win like Asian
I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Oh, I can't wait to see my friends.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, they gonna excuse me. I'm like, yo. I'm gonna start saying, I'm like, hi, your cuz. You know?
Well, if they slap you, you go ahead and pass it on to me.
No. They'll get excited. Like, we can jump like that. Like, no. I was just playing. That was my one. My days are all just wedding. Outside of work, it's like wedding and moving. I hate that I have a month until I move because I would rather just spend the day right now.
Yeah, just get over it.
Yeah, so like I have 10 boxes from Home Depot in my trunk right now.
Are you not training the kids anymore?
I am too.
Okay.
Now that they start school, I was like, okay. Because this week was kind of like we went one day. Next week we'll probably go 2 days. But that's a little lighter. But then we have practices that are actually going to start up next month. Tryouts and then practice. Like I'm going to go to like, all the tryouts and then peace out for a couple weeks with the wedding and everything. The season doesn't really, practices don't really get started like that until October anyway, so I'm not missing. Did you ever think about coaching? I know your time probably doesn't really permit much of that.
So
Have you ever thought about it?
I want to, but my time wouldn't. I can't see how I could coach and pay my bills at the same time. Unless I was being paid to coach, which I know I gotta cut my teeth before I get to a point. So it's like that might be something that. Yeah, I would love to. Yeah, I would love to, and I really wouldn't even care what sport. I would prefer, football, because that's just what I have the most experience in. But I would be open to anything, but it's just a matter of who would. And one of the reasons why, I'm open to other things because I know football absolutely doesn't work for my schedule. Like they play on Saturdays, that's prime time, and that's it, right? Like their games are primarily on Saturdays, whereas they'll probably have a practice or two during the week, which I might be able to figure that out. Whereas if I coach basketball, volleyball, softball, baseball, whatever, they tend to have games more spread out throughout the week. Just like football is Saturday.
Just one time.
Yeah, it's usually once a week Saturday when they have the games.
Yeah.
And then am I knocking the mustache down and lining it up, or just lining it up?
Let's just line it up.
Just
Just line it up and then raise it.
So well.
I got candy for this country.
Oh yeah.
The physical therapy and it finally got me jumping today.
Yeah. How much more time do you have to do that?
Like approximately. I know it's like an hour.
for sure.
There's another lady in there with a similar injury, high ankle sprain. She's been going since February.
But how old is she?
Older.
Okay, yeah, trust me.
But like, so it's like, there's no. This is kind of when you feel like you can run,
Yeah.
graduate out of it.
Yeah. Put your head back. Yeah. No, it's I know obviously genetics play a factor. Oh shit. But yeah, the older you get, the slower your recovery is. That's why, like, that's why guys retire. They don't retire because they can't do it. They retire because the rehab and the preparation to get to a point where they used to just wake out of bed and, be top of their game, those things start to slow down. They got to work 3 times as hard just to be able to be half as good as they used to be.
Yeah.
I would say you got youth on your side. Don't gauge yourself off of some older young lady.
Yeah. I'm like, man. So similar. She's like, yeah, hurt myself in February. Just been in here, as they said. End of April to now. Feels good, but I'm thinking I do have enough cartilage damage where I might just need surgery. The ankle itself is probably almost good. But the cartilage damage seems like it's enough. Area. Question. Versus you said you don't have any curve brushes.
I think I bought some, but they're not like drastically curved. But I don't know if I still have them. But I do believe I bought them. But I can go. Yeah, I just want to see what I have them for. I'm pretty sure they're around $5 if I have them. If I have them left. Okay, let me check.
I would need glasses. Probably saw all my appointments for the next month.
Yeah. I noticed you were
Being right back to those.
I think you did right. Yeah, it's a wise move because as I realize things come up, I gotta block those times off. So if I see somebody who's already kind of allocated my time, then it's like I gotta. Then it helps me decide
What you're gonna do.
Yeah. We'll see if I got the curve brush. Oh, my God.
No, you're good. I'm gonna get the cat.
Yeah.
No bueno.
Change. But if but the next time I go to my distributor, I'll pick some up so that when you're ready, I'll have it.
Okay, cool.
All right.
All right.
See you, bud. You too. Oh, okay. How you doing? Huge, the new huge. Yes, sir. Life back to normal now that he's back in school, or has anything changed?
Ah, man, it's cool. You know, he happy to be back too.
With my friends. So the start of the week because of back to school was insane. Oh my god! But yesterday and today have been a little chill. Well, it's definitely been way more chill. But today we got like 8 walk-ins already, and it's only 1:30. We open at 10, so that's interesting. But it looked like it's gonna be a busy day. But
Hang out still.
no, we kind of cracked down on that because kids have become so disrespectful.
Right.
So that part,
You got to consider your patrons. You know,
I can't be Mother Teresa in these streets and alienate the business, especially when these kids ain't even like trying to be respectful. So it ain't gonna work.
Unsupervised.
Yeah.
All that, yeah.
I can't get a hold of your parents to keep cutting up, so I'm just like, you know what? And my thing is like, if you're a parent and you know your kid coming here, hanging out, I'm just blown away by the fact that parents like don't come in and like even see about the place. Like, what y'all about? What y'all on? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Who in here doing what? You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, you just don't care that much. Barbershops have a bad name, right? So like the fact that you don't step in and see what y'all in here selling, what you talking about, what you smoking, what you know what I'm saying?
At the minimum, what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of conversation.
Yeah, that's just kind of what makes me scratch my head. Cause like it ain't even just little, young boys. It used to be young girls. And so I'm like, bro, you don't care enough about your daughter to figure out what environment she hanging out. That's my point. It's like, I just, man, and if I can't care for your kid more than you do, I definitely can't care for them as much as you do, but I certainly can't care for what they got going on more than you do.
Right.
So I just say,
You're right, though, man. So you know, place of business.
right.
Playground. So you can't do that.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
Where is that place?
Yeah.
Give me the phone number. Yeah. Right before I got here, I was listening to something on TikTok about something I thought about when I was younger. It was like, man, I never just see
Oh,
They
yeah.
say guys like, they can't get, even if you're it's like, where you have fun.
Right.
I'm thinking about that. It's wild, like when you just be navigating your life and you stop to think about something like that. What's really going on? That's for real.
Yeah. Chicken or the egg conversation. So what is your solution? Like what did you come up with? Like what do you
Nothing, man. I mean, I don't let it bother me. I mean, I still gotta be here to do the thing.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line, but it's still like, there's a reason behind all this. You know?
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't, it just stop me from doing what I do, but I'm a huge thinker.
Yeah, I know. I think that's why we vibe so well, because I'm like that as well.
Yeah, I don't just sell it for what people be like, well, this what it is. I'm like, wow, what is it? They say, what is it real, how, why? That's really all that everything. I'm asking a question. You just tell me, like, this is, and you don't ask me questions.
That's why I identify as an agnostic, because none of the things I've heard about religion add up. And I can't just trust that, like, this faith and all this stuff, not BS. I call BS. And I don't want to talk about it in a way that is disrespectful to people that believe in it, but it's like, for me, I can accept that. Because ultimately, no matter how you dice it, you're asking me to trust a man. That's all this, like, that's what you're doing. Because if I had a Bible or whatever, came from God, him or herself, right? That's one thing. But I'm basically taking your word for it, who took your father's word and your mother's word. So that, you know what I'm saying? So ultimately, I'm trusting a man.
My parents said it.
Exactly.
They parents said it. It's all passed down.
Exactly.
Nobody invested.
That part.
They just took it.
Yeah. And so for me, that's why I was like, you know what? Respectfully, I know there is a God. I just don't believe. I don't believe. I can't. And my thing is, I don't think we have the frequency to pick up on, what I'm saying, what God is or wants for us. So I'm not going to be able to take nobody's word for it, just because everybody else for, thousands, hundreds of years prior have. I can't do it. I got a feeling that, whatever the reason I'm here for, I'm going to figure it out, and I'm not going to lean on another person's interpretation or assessment of it. I'm going to just keep moving and handle my business as best I can. And we have so many examples of false prophets and people, making bad use of the, quote unquote good book. So I think if, the God that I know exists, I'm sure they will give me some grace for being a little skeptical for not trusting me.
Hey, we on the same page.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I learned everything I want to answer to. Go within this. I'm big on meditation. Prayer, but meditation. Like, get all my answers there. Yeah, the intuition is that good feeling you have there.
Yeah.
It's going to tell you yes or no to anything.
Right.
It's going to tell you yes or no. And some things that I learned, when I was young, and I couldn't get the answers to, that's what was telling me, hey, something off here.
Right.
Investigate. That's my spirit telling me that.
Yeah, keep digging for a real
I
answer.
don't know what you say, my spirit said this don't make sense.
Right. It ain't adding up.
Yeah, you can't. Got so much I want to say about it, but I gotta get to the point now where I just stay quiet. Yeah, it's real touchy,
Not only that though, but like you can't really have a conversation with someone that disagrees with you because they're never going to be able to produce evidence that satisfies your curiosity. Like whenever I talk to people about it, they'll say, "Oh, well, I know, this and that because I had a dream or I had this experience," and it's like that don't change the fact that I have questions that you can't answer. You can accept the fact that, well, this happened because of this. Like, cool, I'm happy for you. I'm glad you got that clarity. I don't have that.
It's like even if something is revealed to somebody in that dream,
Right.
that was revealed to you, it might not apply to me.
Right.
It might not it might resonate with some people.
Yeah.
It might, but it don't mean that's the right answer for me. It might be for you, but it don't mean So I just move now, kind of like in silence almost, and I just like study everybody, like I'm treating life like it's like I'm like watching human behavior, what they accept, what they just go along with without question. I'm like, wow, humans are interesting, man.
We
Almost like,
are.
I feel like the people that think for ourselves, the aliens.
I know.
Because it's the people that get our ostracized, the ones who ask too many questions.
Right.
You know, and it's
They call us crazy or.
it's like it's one in every generation of a family, I believe. And I believe that's me and my family. I'm on both sides. I'm that one. Yeah. I'm that one.
Same. On
My-
both sides.
Man, my cousin them be asking me like, "What you think?" I said, "Man, y'all
Y'all don't
don't
wanna know.
Y'all don't want to know.
You don't wanna know.
Y'all do not want to know.
Yeah. That's a
Y'all,
big
y'all
reason.
probably would be done with me if I
Right.
say everything that that I feel."
Right. Yeah, no, that's a big reason why I came here by myself and said, man, I'm operating on a frequency y'all really can't pick up. And ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm not better or worse than y'all. I'm just different and I'm cool.
Right. That's it.
Yeah.
I told my brother that recently. I said, "Man, I had to humble myself, man, because even like, the knowledge that I've acquired from doing my own research and stuff that people refuse to do, and just, the common sense stuff is like, I don't think that I'm better than nobody because I know this stuff.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I was like, man, you have to just realize that some people are never get it.
Right.
It might not be,
don't
it might not
want
be meant for them.
They don't want to.
Yep.
They're comfortable with whatever, framework they've set their life
They say
around.
ignorance is bliss,
There
right?
you go.
That's it. Yeah. I was ignorant for a long time, but something in me was just like, hey, no, I just can't roll with this. I can't do it, man.
Accept it.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah. No, we on the same page.
I figure things out though, like for myself.
Yeah.
That's all that really matters. Because I made a video of it. I say, man, we're on a solo mission here, all of us. I don't care, we got a twin, y'all didn't come in this world at the same time, and you won't leave at the same time either. Like, it's a solo mission. I don't care if you married somebody, you got parents, everybody do that. You still play a one. Right. Solo mission. So it's up to you to figure it out for you. And I ain't following nobody. I ain't no blind follower. I'm just not.
And my thing is, I would be happier if I did what made sense to me, and I ended up in, say, the wrong place. Well, heaven hell, right? The wrong place. I would be much happier with my outcome if I followed what made sense to you, even if I got the wrong place, as opposed to following somebody that I don't fully believe, trust, and understand.
Trust in them.
And then end up, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like,
If there is a such place,
right?
it's like,
Because imagine following these people and you still end up where you don't want to be. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't live with myself with that.
but there's some gems in it, but I think people take a lot of it too literal.
Yes,
It's
100%.
metaphysical. It's like, it's stories and stuff for you to apply to your life. Like, everything went literal to me.
Yeah.
To me. Like, some stuff you just like, what?
Yeah. Ain't no way.
But they can choose what they want to teach out of it.
Right.
And
Sure.
some of them, if people really read some of it, they will realize that you don't even need that system. You don't need it. And they up there avoid certain topics and see what it is.
Right.
Go and set people free.
And in addition to that, the world that they're talking about ain't the world we're living in. Like everything changed. Everything. Yeah.
We on the same page.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. 100%.
I even look at my son like, I got a child, you know what I mean?
Right.
Sometimes I look at him like, I'm trying to put him on to what I'm on to, because I say, man,
Yeah.
I'm telling you stuff I wish
I
that was
knew
told
when
to
I
me
had,
when I was
yeah,
a
right.
kid, you know?
Right.
I don't force for you to know. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It was forced on us.
Yes, it was, bro. I was at church every single day. Oh, I hated it. Oh, man, my life was just given to the church.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that was the worst time of my life, going to church every day.
But you inherited it.
Yeah.
It was never a choice.
Never. It was never a choice. Yeah, and I'm with you. Like, I don't think you should force that on the kid. I think you should talk to them and ask questions and listen to their questions and respond honestly. But forcing that on anybody, I don't think it's a move.
It's like when you do what they say, indoctrinate is too late at a young age. Once you get older, you have impressions that start to unplug from it.
Yes.
It's hard.
100%.
And then, the people in your life that's truly in it, they gonna look at you crazy.
Right.
They'll come to the devil.
Yep.
That type of thing, I'm gonna pay for your life.
Yeah.
I'm good on that. But
Yeah.
it's-
See, so,
I just look at some people, I call them bots. They talk about the social media bots, but I'm like, a lot of the people we know in life are bots. They are. They are.
bobbleheads, they just go with
Just
anything.
go with whatever.
Because
Just
they
go
were so-
with whatever. That ain't me. And I think, honestly, between me and you, I feel like when we get to the end of this thing, whenever your end is, whenever mine, I believe the Creator will say, you figured it out. I believe the Creator will say, you figured it out. You thought for yourself. Everybody else just went with the program. Like you had the audacity to think. And I think that's the key. You can't force that on nobody. I used to be a follower. I follow.
I want to say I was up until I was like 10 or 12, and I didn't have to go to church as much, and I was able to start to like put things in proper perspective and realize, bro, this ain't, somebody got this wrong. I don't know who, but I also think that's why they start kids so young, because you get somebody brainwashed at 5 or 6 or whatever, and that's all they know. And then they've got, you know, say 30 years, now they're 36, they've got 30 years of indoctrination, and like they put their worldview on top of that pedestal that they created with the religious foundation. They're never gonna step away from that. So you can't have a
So I say
conversation.
the longer you're in it, it's hard to unplug. It's hard. But see, that's the trick about the Bible, in my opinion, because it's written by man. They'll tell you the same book that man will fail you, man will deceive you and all. But they have the stuff in there where they say, quote unquote, in the last days, people will fall away from the church. It's because people waking up to it. They realize that it is. And you said exactly what I was thinking.
And the thing is too is like,
I know why I'm spots on near the edge. You see the redness.
oh yeah. I mean, I just hope it's not affecting me like that. or whatever. But my thing is like, see you guys have I feel like this fear mongering and like making people like I feel like fear mongering is their strongest tactic, and they're trying to get people to stay in this cult, if you will, with the threat of internal damnation. And it's like, how many more days, weeks, months, years, decades, centuries are you going to continue to threaten us with the return of Jesus? Get out of here, bro.
They feel realize. And I'll tell you this, I subscribe to his teachings, but I know that his name was changed from Yeshua to Jesus.
Right.
If he ever existed. But
In the first
I'll
place,
say
right.
this, the stories that they speak of is gold. It's gold. Like if you follow it, like you don't have to be a religion to follow that.
Right.
You can still emulate them because that's what I do.
Yeah.
But I don't call myself religious.
No, not at all.
You know, I'm plugged from that. Now, I'll go to church sometimes. You know, like when I'll go, but when I'm there, my eyes wide open to everything. It's good. It's like I call out foolishness when I see it. I'm like, oh, that's foolishness. That's foolishness. And I'm not going there to judge, but I see what it is for some people. Yeah. I used to, when I was before I really got out of it, it's like a nightclub for old people.
Yeah.
It is. Like they done did all their life, rawed it out. And when they get older, they're like,
Right.
now it's
Now they
time to
wanna
cash
apologize.
in.
Yeah.
It's time to cash in and live right.
Yeah.
Until you don't do what I did.
Right, but the thing
you
is
mean?
like, as it got older, their urges have dissipated, right? Like when you're younger, you lust, right? Everything,
Right.
Bro. But when you get older, it's like it's easy to turn up. Look, you know?
They telling you don't do what
Yeah,
I did.
yeah.
So you
Like,
telling me I can't experience life?
right. And why are you? So what they're trying to get you to believe is they got right with God, so they're straight, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they think so. But it's like, okay, well, why can't I take your path? Why can't I act a fool till I'm 35? And then when my body done,
He ain't promised.
yeah.
That's another difference.
Yeah, get out of here, that BS. It's like, I tell you what, Playboy, I'm gonna use your playbook. I'm gonna act a fool. I'm gonna do everything I want to. And then when I get tired of doing it, then I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna give my life to God. Amen. It's crazy. Yeah. And look,
All in on Jesus.
yeah.
Put it on in.
And it was
You done
funny.
balled it out your whole life.
Yeah, and it was the one thing that I've always had the hardest time with is when Christians say, you know, a couple things. They say all sins are created equal, right? So like, no matter what you've done, if it's a sin, it's a sin, and it's no better or worse than a sin. And the other thing is, you can find eternal, whatever, salvation as long as, on your deathbed you give your life to Jesus. Like, okay, if that's the case, if that's the damn case.
That right there is like, that's the question I have. I'll be like, it takes so much more than that.
Yeah.
Even if the creator was like, that's what you have to do. He gonna say, you waited till the last
Right.
and you knew better the whole time.
Whole time.
Well, you
Yeah.
to say like, no,
Yeah.
you ain't get
Yeah.
in. There's no place to get into.
Right.
You ain't get no access to the club.
Yeah.
Because you knew and you waited.
Yeah.
If that's what really happened.
Yeah.
You know what
Sorry,
I mean?
buddy, we're all full.
I believe he'll tell me, say, come on in. Y'all made the church, y'all made the building, y'all have instead of just being good people.
Right. And see, that's what's also frustrating because we go downtown once a month to cut hair for the homeless, right? And a couple of my barbers over the years that go to church would much rather go to church, sit there, listen, and whatever, if they're given time or not, but won't go downtown to cut hair for the homeless. And I'm like, what sense does that make? Like what sense does that make?
See, y'all actually the work
Doing
that
the work.
That they say they do.
Yeah,
I say
doing
they
the work.
don't, but it's like, just because I don't go to church, it ain't right. But I'm doing everything that I'm living that way.
Right. I got to get right with God by going to sit in some church, listen to people, hypocrisize about the life they think you should be living
Me
while
and
they
you are so much on the same
Yeah,
page
yeah.
that hypocrisy is big,
it's
man. And they don't even know it.
Yeah, I think they do know it. I think they believe that if they show an image of perfection or tell you how perfect their lives are, or what if they tell you how much of a Christian they are, they try to show it to you, even though behind closed doors they may not be. They may be on Pornhub and all these little
most of them, like they had a guy saying something on social media, and he was a pastor, and somebody said, "Oh, let's see your browser history." You know what I mean? Let's see your browser history.
Yeah.
Most of them get caught up listening to little kids and stuff and all that type of thing. Most of it happens there.
Right. No, I tell you what, I'm gonna do my best for humanity. I'm gonna help people when I can. When I got it, I'm gonna help you. When I don't got it, man, I apologize if I can point you in the right direction. But you won't catch me in no church like a bobblehead pretending to do or believe something that I don't. And the thing is, I know I don't know, but I also know for a fact that you don't know. I'm talking like people that tell me how to live your life. I know for a fact you don't know.
Well, that's something that's been revealed to me in my spirit. They say anybody who think they have the absolute answer to it, they don't believe them. Don't believe them. They're so wrong.
That goddamn lie.
And I also tell you this. I listen to everybody's views, even if they religious. It's cool, Shawn. Even if they religious in Islam, whatever. I feel like everybody got some good stuff with it.
Yeah.
Everybody. But they are talking about mine is right. I don't get caught up in all that.
Nah. And what's funny is like, if you look at language and you say, okay, so this is the only example I can think of that I know. In America, we call a feline, we call it a cat, right? Mm-hmm. In Mexico, they call a cat or a feline a gato, right? They're talking about the same thing.
Yeah.
We call it something different. It's no different than calling God in America and calling it Allah in Islam.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
There you go.
So getting hung up on semantics and like what this person's name is or whatever, again, indoctrination, they're weaponizing religion, and people are really acting as if they are up in arms about the name of something when ultimately we are all more than likely praying to the same individual. Some of us call him a cat, some of us call him a gato. Same thing.
I was just thinking this when I was cutting the yard this morning. I feel like what you just said about what we call them, it's like this. Some people say, and the Christian community attack people like this who say what I'm about to say. They say there's more than one way to get to the source.
Yeah.
Whatever works for you to how you connect with your higher power, that's what it is for you.
Yeah.
I don't have to follow you. Somebody's a Buddhist, that's how they get to it, and that's them.
Right.
If they're Islam, that's them. If they're Christian, whatever.
Yeah.
But all of them like, no, it's our way, our
Right.
way.
Or the only you're going to hell.
And I ain't with that. I'm just not with it.
And I just don't believe that my God is so cutthroat and so quick to like punish people for the things that like these religious clergymen are telling us.
That's right.
Like, you mean to tell me my God is this cutthroat where if I don't give 10% of my income or like all the tightrope walking that you got to do to be a perfect Christian or whatever that looks like, I just don't believe that our higher power is that cutthroat. I just don't buy it.
We on the same page. Trust me. I'll be glad I don't talk to other people like I just talk to you because you can't do that with everybody.
Not in the South, brother. Not in the South.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. You from up north, so
Yeah.
you always different. They don't play that here.
Nah, not at all.
You was the devil himself talking like that.
Right.
All right, bro. Have a good one.
You too, bud.
All right.
You have some. What up, my friend? I'm sorry? Trent? Nah, it's across the street.
Where?
In that strip mall behind the African Mart, it's back there. Yes, sir. What up, my friend? With Jacob. So, 4. Yeah. Thank you.
Feeling rash.
You need to keep it clean and keep hair on. Grow back faster.
I don't want flying. I don't want hair. I don't want other people's hair flying around.
So hair's not bad. If you do one wrap with your balls, not like a filter.
That's just not gonna stop me. Discuss on it with your full confidence.
Take a darn.
Take turn.
Take it.
Can you check it?
That's what they give you after surgery. It's a fancy bandage. It breathes. And
I can get it at Walgreens.
yeah, CVS, Walgreens.
Okay,
There's
cool.
probably a knockoff too. They're pretty expensive. That's $20 for the box. You probably don't need but about 2 days worth of it. Goes in the shower, does all the things.
Oh, I can take a shower with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was before. You know they tell you every 6 months to pour bleach down your drain. Yeah. And then I was also just changing my furnace filter or my HVAC filter, and I had flip flops on, and I don't know if I flat out missed the stud, or if I just didn't have enough of my foot on it. Man, I went right into my kitchen.
All the way through?
Well, I went up.
Whee! On the stud?
Yeah, both sides. Like I can't. The bruise goes way up to here. I can feel it. So like I kept a lot of my leg down. I mean, if someone was cooking, they would have got kicked in the back of the head. Yeah, man, I'm an idiot.
Never fell through.
And then like,
Thank God.
and then like, I've never fully felt the phrase insult to injury until I put my foot through my ceiling. My leg hurt bad. Then I called a contractor to figure out how much it's going to cost to get them to repair this 1 by 2 foot hole that I put in. $1,000. Insult to injury.
What's the ceiling look like?
Oh, trust me, I got pictures.
Or the texture? That's easy fix. Easy fix. You already got the hole?
Yeah, it said, oh shit, well. Yeah, this is the aftermath. Wait a minute. I sent you the other picture too. I sent it by mistake. Why not? So yeah, that's $1,000.
No, the hardest part for repairing that is the texture.
Right. And I know maybe I can repair it, maybe, but I'm not gonna be able to do all the other texturing and not.
Or you get the patch job texture, like those spray cans.
What's that?
You can get a patch job texture can. So it's just like a spray can.
Well,
It's,
I'm sure that's for like popcorn stuff.
no, it's all over.
Oh, okay.
So you spray it on, it'll tell you how to do it, and then you run it over with your cutting knife. So I use patch wall.
Yeah. How much will you charge me to do that? The other problem is it's like 20 feet in the air.
Well, that's another thing. That's how tall it is. It's doing everything upside down.
Yeah, because when I called the contractor, he's like, well, just get up there and for now just put some plastic over that hole. And I'm like, dude, it's at least 16 feet. It might be only 12, but I don't have a ladder that high.
I don't know. Put it back from the top and throw the insulation back on. Problem. You scared to go back in there?
No, that's a good idea. I didn't. Yeah, I mean, when I was thinking about it, I was so distraught. My problem-solving skill powers were gone and in the moment.
No, that's a good idea. You might as well leave the window open. There's blasting hot air through it.
Yeah, I guess. I gotta do that tonight when I get home.
Actually, if you ain't got insulation, you need a dumb blanket or something.
Yeah. Huh. All right. No, I'm gonna go run and do that after I got the 3 coats. Yeah.
Well, hopefully the rain's gonna cool
Do
everything
you
down
have the confidence to go on the attic and do that
without falling through.
without falling? Yeah, without falling through. Well, I'll see you in 30 minutes.
Towel, a blanket, like anything.
I would say take a bunch of towels, put in the garbage bag so that it kind of seals. Would be the best way to go about it, I guess. Thank you, ma'am.
Try not to get too heavy.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be towels.
All my stuff pretty warm, so I stepped in insulation. I felt the resistance, and then I buckled my body, just fell flat. And caught myself on the board. It hurt, but I didn't do it.
Yeah, man, insult too.
Yeah, they've gotten good with the texture technology. So you can always see a patch on it. Or I say the right way is drawn it in and it's just sprayed all.
Y'all have a good week.
Hey, you too, buddy.
And them all flat down and sprayed over. Yeah, $1,000 seems like a lot.
He said best case 700, worst case 1,000. But so
And bonded and insured and
a few years ago, so we used to have 7 TVs. You had a TV in that back wall where the jerseys are, and it rained so hard that it leaked and it softened the drywall and TV fell. And one of my clients, luckily nobody was over there. It happened in the middle of the night. And one of my clients had a drywall company, and basically about the same size hole in my ceiling is what was in that wall back there, and he charged me $600 as well. Now, granted, I didn't get it repaired. That's why there's a jersey over it. I never got it because I'm like $600 is insane. It's a small 1 by 2 foot hole, but it's consistent because this guy that I just talked to 5 years later is going to charge the same thing. So.
I'm looking at, you buy a whole sheet of drywall, which they wouldn't do, they got scratch.
Right.
A whole sheet of pipe.
But even a whole sheet of drywall would probably be like less than $10, maybe $20 if I'm not mistaken. It's like not that expensive.
Yeah, I'd say 20, 30.
Yeah.
And then you need texture and paint, since you just get a repair team.
And I have all the new builds, they leave you all the paint that they use for your house. So I have all that stuff in my attic. I just don't know how to texture it.
I was not thinking if they would do it the right way, they'd sand it down.
Yeah.
And probably take an hour at most to sand it down perfect, and then another hour to texture and paint. 2 hours and $50 worth of material.
I'm actually paying a guy this weekend to do my gutters. He said it's gonna cost me $1,200. I was like, how many days is this project? He's like, days, hour and a half. I said, God damn. $1,200 for an hour and a half worth of work? He's like, yeah, that's if it takes me longer than it has to. He's like, that should be done in 45 minutes. This work you can get it.
The rain. Gutters has equipment, but gutters up and down is being high. I imagine he's got 2 guys at least.
Yeah, he did say he's coming with the crew.
I can say same thing with the drywall. You see, especially patch on ceiling. $8 grand for a roof. Like, how long does it take you to replace this roof? A little 30 by 30 cabin. $8 grand. How long does it take? Oh, probably about 4 hours. $1,000.
Yeah.
15 people out there to shit up and laying down. Oh. All right.
Good work, we can get it. Everything else right with you?
And then, wait, no, I heard I'm supposed to go to court Monday for the idiot neighborhood birthday.
Yeah. Cabin.
Yeah. And, we'll push to September. Like, well, all right, never mind. I was there at 5 minutes. He wants to go to a jury trial.
Really?
You're on video,
he,
man.
he thinks a jury of his peers is gonna side with a guy that's on camera vandalizing and stealing and whatever he was doing that's not a sign of mental illness. I don't know what it sounds like. Either he's extremely stupid or extremely mentally ill to where he doesn't understand life. I mean, like he lacks self-awareness to a degree. It sounds like he's crazy.
So he hired a lawyer, and I think he hired a lawyer before he knew the situation, right? He didn't have the evidence against him. And the lawyer, I think, the DA, someone talked to the DA about last week, error. And so the lawyer doesn't think there was motive to do any of this. Yeah, he's gonna lose.
Right.
They said he offered him 10 years probation if he admits all the other burglaries in there.
Right.
Like probation. I'm worried about all those other burglaries. And he just wants to close cases. But he said, well, we really think they'll stay on probation for 10 years. Like, well, probably not. Yeah, but it's not burglary. The answer is no. Well, that's a pretty good strategy, but he said he didn't take the deal. He doesn't think he's staying on probation that long either.
Right.
Since then, he got indicted for unauthorized use of motor vehicle and burglary. And then I knew that one because that's when they picked him up after New Year's.
That was after or before your case?
After.
That was after.
And he was out on bond. I guess they were looking for him. He skipped on bond for that one. And they rolled him up on that charge. And then at some point, he got felon in possession of a firearm and controlled substance in the school.
This dude.
So I was like, all right, what does that all mean? Well, burglary application is 2 to 20 years. The car charges are 2 to 3, and the felon in possession and possession of controlled substance in school zone is 2 to 7. What? The DA was trying to knock out my burglary application. Burglary application case. And if he doesn't get the numbers, he might still go after the charge. Insane to me.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But also, he has to serve 25% of this time.
Okay.
So 25%.
Do you know if these are concurrent or consecutive?
No. So it's on the judge if they're going to be concerned.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, you don't know if the judge is looking at doing consecutive or concurrent?
No, the DA said the judge could go either way. said she has surprised him before with harsh sentences or not so harsh things, and
Yeah.
most of the time she's leaving. I don't know it. But he has to serve 25% of his time, whatever that is. And it's time served plus good behavior. So if he's not good in jail, and he does make parole, he'll make parole in 25%. So a 10-year sentence will get 2.5 years. But that's ridiculous too. It blows my mind. So you can get a 20-year sentence in 35 years.
I feel like where I'm from, you gotta serve at least. I think you can be released after 2/3, or maybe it's a third.
Maybe that's the case, it's eligible for parole.
Yeah.
So that's not the way I gotta look at it. But learning a lot. Well, it's like I got subpoenaed to go up there and testify and get I'm not a witness like where you are, but you have to go up there and at least state that your property and state that you didn't act on the
And they're considered you a witness or a plaintiff?
because the state is the serving.
Interesting.
Yeah, the state is the plaintiff on my now.
Perfect timing. The people came to put my perfect timing. Yeah, the contractor just showed up at my house.
For the semen?
Yeah.
Oh.
He came by just to put plastic up so they could like stop all the whatever moisture, humidity, whatever get into my house. Yes, ma'am. They're there. So he told me they weren't gonna fix it today. They were just gonna put plastic on it. But if he's gonna fix it, like ask him, is he gonna fix it or he's just gonna put plastic on it? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Verify. Okay. Well, yeah, and then yeah. Ask him what it's gonna cost. He told me it could be as little as 700 or as much as 1,000. Well, it shouldn't have. Yeah, whatever. Just whatever he says, I'll have to pay. All right, thank you, ma'am. Bye bye. I'll get you change in a minute. kids, everything else going okay for you?
Back to school, back to routine, a little easier.
Are your kids Katie or Cypher? You're Ellison, right?
Yeah.
That's Katie, right?
Yeah. My damn truck sprung a leak on the fuel filter on Saturday. So I left it out in the country. Parts should be here. I'll get it tomorrow.
Yeah, I noticed you didn't come in your normal vehicle.
The wife's all back and forth, we've been shipping the cars. It's a little more foresight and planning for the weekend.
You take for granted how, how the things in your life have made your life as easy or manageable as they are until you don't have access to multiple vehicles, or your schedule is uplifted or uprooted by not being in school. A little more?
Yeah, keep it small. Good for me.
Okay.
It looks good. Just edge my way. I wish I could thin it out. Never works out.
You want to leave it?
Well, I'm going straight down and flip my things up. And then lay down and thin it out.
Yeah. Got a bunch of uneven hairs.
I ran high school for 2 years. I had curly hair. I never had
Just in a way.
Like football, maybe
Nobody in your family has curly hair?
not really.
Hey, leave my dead garden alone! That's not very sad of you. I'm a work in progress.
Dramatic.
Peanut butter M&M's.
Something new, a tropical smoothie cafe. Here's to that.
Oh, Jesus.
You can see it from holding it apart. I'm stuck with it.
What do you say?
We're stuck cooking right now. They literally came in and take the trash back to the thing.
One of my trash bags? Uh-huh. So I was on to something. Gonna save the day, huh?
Huh?
Kind of saved the day. You didn't have to get up there and do it yourself.
No, I was in the attic when he pulled up.
Oh. Yeah, he didn't tell me when he was coming, so
I was up there and I just sat in the window. And heard a car door and I was like, that sounds like it's here. When I got down, I went to go look outside and like,
Good. Thank you, ma'am. Can you do me a favor? Sucker? Can you give Matt $2? Sucker. How are you? Thank you. About following your line or bringing it up a little higher? Bring it a little higher?
No, it's
This is your line down here.
yeah, still low.
Go where it's at?
Yeah. It ain't gotta be straight. Oh, if it's curved or straight or what. Whatever it is.
Yeah, I think hers is optimal. Thank you, man.
did he leave it on or? He knocked that off?
Should step up right there.
Yeah, he got it.
See what every week.
I got the damn birthmark on this side. It always looks funny.
Okay.
Like a bump on both sides. There's no hair on the left side.
Head up on that. Feels it.
I gotta come more often. Brace for 3 weeks and then another 2 weeks after that before I came in.
Yeah.
Up 5 weeks for a haircut.
Yeah, the light though, I mean, it gets in the way. Now I'm the target. Mm-hmm. I bet. The huge.
I'm just beard haircut.
I'm sorry?
What's your beard haircut this time?
No eyebrows?
No. So I didn't.
Okay. No razor, none of that? Okay, you got it. Thank you, bud. Have a good week. How's Florida?
That was cool. It was Orlando's like such a tourist city, but I don't think I
Wait, you said what? It was such a
no one lives in Orlando.
yeah,
Like it's a great tourist.
very transient.
Yeah, it's just nice. The hotel's really nice, but like, surrounding area, really.
I don't remember too well, but I thought the place we were in Orlando was actually. Honestly, from what I remember, it was comparable to what this place looks like now. That was like 15 years ago. It was like, it was a community like Marvita or Bridgeland or,
Oh, I'm in a hotel, so
yeah, we stayed with her family, and they were either in Orlando or just like beside this Arcadia right next to it.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was like right by SeaWorld, so
Yeah, I'd be lying if I told you where I was at in relation to all that because that was so long ago, and I wasn't having a good time.
yeah.
The company, it wasn't a real healthy situation. But outside of
Yeah,
not
outside of
being
that,
so
it's
pretty at the time. Why such a What did you say?
So it was good seeing everyone, meeting everyone.
Yeah.
That was really the main thing, honestly. That's part about it.
Why the quick turnaround for a cut? I said, why such a quick turnaround for a cut?
Honestly, my beard wasn't all in.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
gotta get that right this time. What did I?
No. It just like the bottom here grew out a lot.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, no, it wasn't any reason.
Oh, okay. I thought I.
No. Grew out faster. With mine.
Lord. I blew it.
No. Down to the 270s.
Yep. Yeah, you do look like Bishoy and not Big Shoy as much as you did when you first walked in. It's like you ate Bishoy. What's going on here?
Dude, that's 40 pounds heavier at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to the doctor and I was kind of telling her about my struggles. Because I used to eat terribly. Like, by no means do I eat perfect now. Yes. But considering how I used to eat, I used to order fast food 2, 3, 4 times a day. No exaggeration. Every day. But I look the same. Like, I look just like I do now. And like now I eat steel cut oats for breakfast, a plant-based protein shake. In addition to that, I used to eat lunch. I haven't really done lunch in a couple of years now, at least a year. But I used to have like a turkey sandwich on bread that I baked, so it didn't have a bunch of preservatives and like artificial, whatever. But it's been over a year since I've even done that, or at least around a year since I've done that. And so now like I'll eat like grilled chicken steak or seafood every day. Maybe once a week, if not a couple times a month, I'll have like, not necessarily fast food, I'm not a fast food guy anymore, but like we'll order out or we'll go to a restaurant. Like a couple days ago, we went to Lazy Dog. I'm never going to ruin my stomach. Oh, I was in bad shape. I won't be going there. But still, like, I eat way leaner, cleaner than I used to, and I've actually gained 10 pounds. So I'm like, man, something. I work, like, I wasn't working out as consistently then. Now I work out regularly, at least 5 times a week. And nothing. Like, I'm gaining weight, and I'm sure that some of it is muscle. I wouldn't doubt it, but like, Is there? I don't. There's no rationale as to why I could have been doing the wrong things, and doing so much better now,
Yeah.
and still having like worse results. Like I don't get it. And I asked her about like fencer meat, and she's like, we don't like our weight loss specialists or whatever like won't approve any of that. So she's like, we gotta figure something else out because we can't authorize that here. Not saying we can't do it. We don't want any parts of that. And I'm like, well, you guys as a reputable medical facility are like, nah, we don't want anything to do with that. And then I gotta read the room. Because my urologist wouldn't prescribe it either. So it must be it. She did say she could give me Wegovy, but she's like, that's like $600 treatment. So I was like,
What's good?
Wegovy.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like Ozempic. I think it's GLP-1.
Why don't you check that out, Mark?
What? I don't have any idea what he's got going on.
Oh, really? Never heard. He so basically, the whole reason all this for everything like marked up is like, well, they just want to mark them up because they can't. Right. Mark them like daily to the website where it's like, if you have a prescription, then you can buy from it. Obviously, like, only if you have a prescription. Yeah. Which is like way discounted. Like he has like a 15% markup of what he gets versus like, dude, they'll do like a 20 Zardiac markup.
No, I had no idea he was.
Yeah, if you're on a prescription, go and it's way cheaper. And it's like completely transparent pricing that they get it for.
Yeah, but wait. Yeah, I did hear that Amazon was going to start doing the pharmacy thing. Just delivering goods like same day basically. But that was the only like billionaire I'd heard of that was in the third one. I had no idea. Mark Cuban was involved in that.
Right. Dude, I went to sleep last night at 12:30, and like, I woke up today at 7:30 without my alarm going off. It's crazy.
Is that more or less sleep than you normally do?
So it's more sleep, and I woke up earlier than usual. Like, I usually like my first meeting is around like 9. I'm usually waking up like 8:57.
Just barely making it.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
And I'm usually going to sleep at like 2 or 3 a.m. so I can't sleep. Like earlier, like, the other day I put my phone to the side and just lay stare at the ceiling for 2 hours.
Yeah, I've had different sleep issues throughout my life, but lately I've been getting pretty good sleep. 2 weeks ago or last week, I got like 3 nights in a row of bad sleep, like terrible sleep. But outside of that, I've been pretty solid lately. With the exception of always having to go pee.
I think they never had that.
just makes it easy to earn points and maximize any vacation. Book direct at choicehotels.com.
My Zen garden wasn't comforting enough, so I added peanut butter and M&Ms.
How was the cruise doing? Like the social media stuff?
We take them all.
So you got have you gotten Flip yet?
Dude, it feels fake to me. Like, there's no way.
I know. I get it.
There's that.
I get it.
Did you ever get paid them for that? Like, you ever get paid by them?
So I've never tried to get paid.
That should be like trying to get like the payout.
No, I never tried to get paid. I'm actually so.
What was the issue you were having?
My issue was that they slowed my monetization down. Like I went from like $3 one month to like $9 the next month. Then I made like $30 the next month. Then I made like $150 the next month. Then I made like $3. Like fuck it. Show me how y'all do your algorithm.
Yeah.
And so that was and still kind of is my issue. But I don't question if it works or is real. Because apparently TikTok is starting to do the same thing. Like there are certain accounts are eligible for it for whatever reason. Mine isn't. But like TikTok will do the same thing where they're paying people to watch videos and shit. Yes. Again, it's like certain accounts because like I don't. So were you able to do that thing on TikTok where like you can, if you change your settings, you can like get paid for watching videos? You never saw that? Well, yeah, TikTok is going to, but not everybody's account is like, I don't know, eligible for it. But no, I would, I mean, you know, you're wrong, I can't tell you nothing. I don't blame you for being skeptical. I would say the only, like, some of the catches are a little fishy, right? Like, you gotta buy something first before you even eligible to post. How they do there's like different types of money. There's like the viewer cash, like you get 3 cents for every 3 seconds you watch or something like that. So they incentivize you to watch videos. And so let's just say you've watched enough videos where you got $100 in your account. That doesn't mean that you can then go to the flip market and spend that $100. Like you can, but what you're buying has to be more than $100.
Yeah.
So like, but it's not as simple as like buying something that's like $101 and like you just pay $1. Like, so like they're gonna get money out of you one way or another. But you can't apply that. Now, what I haven't done yet is convert my like monetization, like this. Like this. So this is my account balance, but some of that is my watch cash, and some of that is my. So like that's how much I've made off of my videos, and that's what I made this month. But like this is what I've made for watching on it. Yeah. And so like I'll probably eventually spend that because why not? But right now I'm more so saving up for a bigger purchase. What up? Good? Yeah, I'm okay. We'll talk. Yeah, more so I want to see because like they have PS5s on their market, so that's the only reason why I haven't cashed out because I want to see if I can just convert my flip cash into like my money and just buy it on the market because I don't necessarily want the money to hit my bank account because then I'm gonna have to like account for that with my taxes. That's the only reason I haven't taken the money out.
Okay.
I did it like with my Kick. No. Twitch. I have a couple $100 in my account. I'm never taking it. Like if I start making, X amount of dollars a month, then it's like fine, I'm gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah.
But until it becomes a substantial enough amount, I don't want to deal with the tax. Like 1099 form or whatever I'm gonna get. Like that's just one more thing I gotta turn into my tax pad. Alrighty, I might have some for free. Cash or card? Card.
It's a uptown.
This is what I call the my bad district.
Hey, appreciate the ownership.
I can't hold you accountable if I can't be held accountable, right? It's useless at that point. All right, but have a week.
Baseball World Series presented by T-Mobile, 4:30 in the East here in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Nevada has survived with their pitching. They scored a whole bunch of runs in their first. You could have scored just a couple. 9 innings, no runs so far. Plus he set it from the jump. Ethan Robertson took the mound with a 2-run lead. Same with that, this is Tom Brady. Made a little bit of closing out big game, but he is certainly looking on TV. The fastball to the outside of the plate and big up this one. Enough breaking out the heat ball now. Take over the hand.
And the crazy thing is, like, you know, before we started sending out these info, you know, in this area, or before we started sending out AFE elections in this area, in St. at least when I started, it was all info only that we were sending out. So it's like, most of these parties didn't say anything, but the only party that I checked there was yeah. It was for those three. But yeah, send everything over and I should be able to send you an email later this evening. All right, thanks, Peter. No, not a problem.
That's a good word.
Work never ends.
Look.
It's an off Friday.
Yeah. You still on?
It's still on. Better than nowhere. How we doing?
Well, let me tell you about my dumbass.
Uh-oh.
So I'm doing the responsible thing. At least I think I am. Going to my attic, putting bleach down that drain.
Oh, what do they call it?
I don't know, but we on the same thing.
Yeah.
Supposed to do it every 6 months.
So that you don't get mold.
Yeah, mold or algae or whatever that
Air ducts.
is. Air ducts, yeah. And then on my HVAC air conditioner, I was switching out the filter every 6 months.
What time you went through the roof? You went through the roof.
I went through my kitchen.
See, I've heard this so many times, and I'm like, why do I carry my fat ass up here and think that, you know, it's never gonna be me?
My motherfucking kitchen.
Yeah. Damn.
$1,000. Yeah, bro, this shit, bro.
Wait. So you already paid to fix it and everything?
No. It
That's
happened
a
this
quote?
morning.
Oh.
That's the quote. It said anywhere from as little as 700 to as much as 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. And look. I mean, like, granted, you know, but it's
Yeah.
like, bro, that $1,000, bro. God
That's
damn.
not. I just spent a whole bunch of stuff on contract work. Got forget what country in Africa they got. Oh, Equatorial Guinea. Okay. One of those French-speaking African countries.
Okay.
The guy has never charged me over like $200-300.
That would be a lot for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
He would probably, depending, he just charges you by the time.
Yeah.
So like I had to I guess what do you call the seal in the bathroom, they tell you to seal it every couple years.
Oh yeah, the grout.
Caulking.
Yeah, caulking. Yeah.
Opened up, some water leaked. You could see mildew, mold start to build, and then the bottom of the sink.
These, right?
Yeah. The bottom of the sink that wooden part was messed up. So he came, I had to buy the bottom of the sink, buy the caulking, buy the paint, everything, but he did that. Then another little small area paint job, assembled 2 or 3 things, and he was there 9 something this morning, I think.
Oh, this happened today.
Yeah, and he just left at probably a couple hours before I came here, so maybe, let's just say 1:30, and it's like 2:20.
pretty good number.
I'm gonna need his info.
Yeah.
Because the materials for this is $20.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's where, and I was like, he tells me, if you know what he will show me, like, go buy this. By the time I factor in the material, I mean, I spent, it's like three something, but still.
I'm gonna need you to send me this young man's info.
Yeah. And I'll show you the video of like what all was wrong and what he did.
Went through the kitchen. Woo. Yeah, I mean, my entire leg from like here, it was at an angle. So like up here and in here. Yeah, that's where it stops right there. Yeah. Just dang in the kitchen. Like a jackass.
Woo! So you had, was it like you just stepped on what you thought was like,
No, it happened so fast. I don't know exactly. I either didn't step on the truss, the truss edge, or because I had flip flops on.
Okay.
And so, or I just didn't have my foot on it enough, and it just slipped and went down. But yeah, life comes at you fast.
but just think how paper thin
Yeah,
your ceiling to attic is.
yeah. Nah, it was definitely not one of my finer moments. I've been thinking, man, 2025 has been a terrible year. I'm taking some L's this year, man. I want this to be over.
It's like one of those slow L years.
Yeah, man. It's like creep up and it's like, man,
Little things start happening.
if I'm keeping score, man, I'm losing, man. It's bad.
Same here. We keep pushing, we keep pushing.
Yeah. In hopes that next year's a better year. Yeah, I couldn't believe myself.
Right, boy.
It is.
Just remind me I gotta change my.
Yeah. I can do it for you if you like. So you gotta go up to your attic, or is yours in your garage, or what?
Upstairs in the attic. Yeah.
Yeah, my last house, it was in the attic, but it was
In the garage.
it was above the garage, but you just have to go to the third bedroom in the upstairs. There's like an extra door, like there's a closet.
Oh yeah, one of
There's a
those.
door,
Yeah, you just walk in.
Just walk in.
Yeah.
Never, no fear of falling
Ladder,
through it.
yeah.
Yeah, none of that.
Yeah.
None of that. So far, that's the only benefit of having the 2-story I can think of is not having to go into the attic.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I damn near landed on my kitchen counter. I said, Lord, could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
Another big piece of pie with the
No, I know. I trust me. And honestly, I told myself the last time I went up there that I was gonna do that. I was gonna take the plywood, section it off so that I can lay it in there, so I don't have to worry about a misstep. Sure as shit. Sure as shit. That little $30 piece of plywood just cost me $1,000 potentially.
This guy, this guy's surprising me every time because I'm like, I'll give you little things. You don't seem like the type. I was like, do you have a saw? He's like, yeah. You have this? He's like, yeah.
He lives in Marvita, or he just
He
works?
lives in Cypress.
Okay, so he up the street.
Yeah, he up the street.
Well, I'm gonna send you these pictures.
Yeah.
Send it to him, and if he can get it done, honestly, bro, if he can just beat $500,
Yeah.
like, you got it. 'Cause he said it would cost me minimum $700.
All you do is insulin and paint and, or not insulin, sorry.
Insulation.
Insulation.
It's enough insulation.
Right.
Insulation.
Damn, I know I had a diabetic ceiling, man. That's crazy, man.
Diabetes.
You gotta redistribute them.
Yeah. Redistribute that, drywall and paint. Yeah, really. And then anything else you want to add, that doesn't add up to. Like, that's not a big enough spot for insulation that's more than $100 in supplies. If that.
Yeah, man. Then I already paid a guy for gutters, which I don't need right now.
You paid for what?
I paid this guy to do my gutters. He's a client of the shop. So I'd rather, pay people that I've done business with as opposed to finding new people on, Google or wherever. So I paid him $750. I gotta pay him another $450 tomorrow to do my gutters. Like shit, if I would have known I was gonna pay $1,000 for my ceiling, I wouldn't have done my goddamn gutters. Yeah.
Come year round? Even if it's like, I don't know how much crud you got.
No, I don't have any gutters. I have gutters in the front, but I don't have them around the back perimeter of my house. So like the sides and back.
Okay.
Yeah. And so that's another story. So what happened was last week I was backing in to my driveway and my irrigation system was on and I actually ran over one of my sprinklers.
Oh.
Right. And so as I'm bagging up, I see this large, long stream of water shoot up into the sky. And so I'm like, damn, I'm fucked up. So, but I'm so distracted by it, I keep backing up and I run into the garage and my gutter. So I fold up and bent my gutter a little bit.
I did that at the old place that was, no, I didn't do that. Somebody else did it. And then trying to run off and a neighbor caught.
Well, if I would have ran off, I'd have just been doing myself a disservice.
Yeah.
So either way, so when I remembered that this guy that does gutters comes here, so the next time he came in was a few days ago, so I told him about it. He was like, oh man, I'll take care of that, no problem. And so while he was there, he was like, you need gutters in your backyard for your foundation.
Yeah.
I ended up saying, hell, you here? Well, let's go.
How much was it?
$1,200.
So I need the same thing.
Yeah, okay. I'll send you your info. Send you his info and vice versa. Yeah, he's doing it tomorrow. For me.
I wonder if it matters how high it is.
I don't think it does. I mean, that's what they do for a living.
Yeah.
So I'm sure they're
12, 1,500. That's what I was hearing at least for it.
Yeah.
Get to the bad school rush.
Man, barely made it out alive. load of money.
Yeah.
It just sucks because like a lot of that money's going right back to the
To the house.
to the house. Yeah. But no, it was yeah, man. We had a pretty solid back to school rush. There were definitely some casualties, but not too bad.
What do you mean by casual?
Well, we got a couple 1-star reviews.
Oh.
Trying to keep the shop running smoothly. One of them was this lady that showed up 13 minutes late to a 25-minute appointment. And she got mad because she did, like her haircut was her son's cut was at 2:55. They get here at 3:08. And you know me, I'm ripping and running. So I don't get to them till 5 o'clock. Yes, because every one of my time slots is full.
Yeah.
But I text them at 9:15 in the morning. Okay, out of time. I'm the busiest barber. You cannot be late. I said, please be early because back to school rush is crazy. Like I can't afford people being even a few minutes late.
Yeah.
And so they text me 5 minutes after their appointment time. They text me at 3 o'clock because they were still 5 minutes away. So I took a walk in.
Yeah.
And she felt like I shouldn't have made them wait that long. And yeah, she wrote me in 1-star. What was crazy is like she told herself in the review. She's like, yeah, we were 13 minutes late, blah blah blah.
Nobody's gonna read your review and be like,
Right. But then she was like, but he was nice and nasty about it, and he made us wait 2 hours, and blah, blah, blah. But eventually that got taken down. Then the next day, somebody wrote me a 1-star review because I was cutting her little brother. Her brother's 15. This boy got tattoos up and down his arm. Now that's a judgment, and it's unfair, right?
Yeah.
But the reason I mentioned that is because he was offended that Marcella kissed me as she walked in. And so she said something about it's not very family friendly to have inappropriate intimate contact or whatever. So she wrote a 1-star review for that. And then she's like, yeah, then he brought my brother's edge up way back and all this stuff. And like she's like piling on, like adding things to it. So I streamed. So I responded with the link to the footage of all the things that she claimed her brother was upset by.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, this is so at this time this happened, at this time this happened. And then she edited her review and took out the part where she said her brother didn't like her haircut and her brother's edge up was messed up. But then she was like, I can't believe a family-friendly establishment would just be so openly inappropriate and like all the stuff. I'm like,
where do you go to a family office where a spouse or couple are working where they're not allowed to? It's a family office. It's family office.
Right. Yeah. And I'm thinking, and I said in the review, I'm like, I apologize if your 15-year-old fully tatted up little brother has never seen, a couple. Yeah.
I bet you seen some shit.
Yeah. What up, my friend? How you doing, friend? But yeah, so no, we had them.
You deal with. You deal with whatever you don't know who's gonna be in that seat.
Right. Yeah, it was and then the other casualties we had, I would say we had about 110 walk-ins the week leading, the week of back to school. In Crescendo, we had like 46 on Tuesday. We had like 20.
Now 100. You said 100 and what?
108.
So that was the weekend.
That was
Saturday, Sunday. Or
that was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Okay.
Leading up to back to school. So roughly 20 a day. One day we had 46. one day we only had 8, but then like the rest of the time we had like 20 plus. And of all those walk-ins, we only had like less than 10 people walk out from my mistake. So that, for me, that was a major win. Although I would have loved to have 0 walkouts because we never know if the people that walked out will ever come back.
Yeah.
I know for sure one guy did walk out and came back.
Yeah.
There was several other families that weren't able to.
Time-wise.
Yeah.
So with walking, like as far as people that normally schedule, how was that? Like that was just booked.
So I don't know if you saw the email, but I was telling people, yo, you know,
I was gonna book during
Good luck.
first week of school, anyways.
Good luck.
I ain't
But
got
no,
no reason to. So
I had so like Tuesday was my Tuesday, Wednesdays are my off days, but I came in Tuesday to help with walking classes for back to school, so I was walking only that day. But yeah, I mean, I want to say I had like 8 or so clients walk in, and they were like my first 7 or 8 clients, and then the rest of the day, I was pretty much just taking walk-ins. But my clients pretty much know how I operate, with the exception of like the people that I just started working with, like my newer clients that just moved to the area. But yeah, I mean,
but you were here Monday, Sunday, Saturday, Friday.
Yeah.
And that was normal schedule, people booking.
Well, yeah, but it was still chaotic because I would say normal, but not because like I still was taking my calendar as it was. It was just the volume. Like I had no gaps. Like I want to say, I know Saturday I saw 27 people. Sunday I saw 26. And then Monday, I want to say I saw 22. But Monday is my short day. Like Monday, I only work from noon to 6 because I got golf. So I was, I saw a lot of people in a 2-hour smaller window on Monday. But yeah, no, it was chaos. But yeah, for the most part, I only had like 1 or 2 people late. With the exception of that one lady that was 13 minutes. And it might not sound like a big deal, but when like I'm operating
it's a big deal on that weekend.
Yeah. When I'm operating on 20-minute margins and you're showing up, or 25, she was over 50%, late to the appointment. It's like, what are you doing here? Nah, man, it was a success. It honestly made me think like maybe I should focus more on walking and not deal with appointments unless people like what do you think about that? Like if you're like, yo, most days I don't worry about the appointment, but like, there are times where you might absolutely like, yo, I only got 30 minutes to get a haircut. Like, I would say for those, I was thinking about toying with my calendar and saying, if you want to do an appointment, it's going to be an extra 10. Like right now, my walk-ins are an extra 10.
Yeah.
But I was thinking maybe reversing that and just saying, look, these are the days I work. If you want an appointment any of these days, that's fine. It'll be a $10 separate charge. And otherwise, if you don't have a time constraint, you can just walk in and just wait till I'm available. First come, first serve. What do you think about that?
Personally, I probably need appointments. These days, like when I was younger, I was like, man, I can go. I can come sit in the barber shop and do nothing, whatever.
Right.
But now I need appointments, so it has to be on a day that works out for me.
Yeah.
Because Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays are very, very hard.
Yeah.
So it's gotta be the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I don't mind it. I mean, it doesn't bother me, but it's gotta be. I think that might be somebody else's schedule, as far as like adults, even if they bring their kids for appointments.
Right.
It has to work out with their schedule.
Yeah.
Because if you just do it on certain days, it might not work out with their schedule.
Right. Yeah, I was thinking of having Monday, Thursday, Fridays be, regular, normal appointments.
Yeah.
And then like Saturday, Sunday, just be like, look, I'm walking only those days. Or again, just prioritizing walk-ins those days and just saying, look, you need an appointment appointment, then I'll just charge the appointment fee, and walk-ins will just be discounted. So if you don't prioritize an appointment, if you just want to get here, because I feel like the way I run my business, a lot of my clients are stressed because I am 99% of the time on time. I know today I'm late for you, but 99% of the time I'm always on time. And I think to some of my clients that's stressful because I'm sure a lot of barbers aren't always on time.
Yeah.
So they're not used to that. So they think like, oh, I have a 3 o'clock appointment, showing up at 3:15 is a big deal, right?
Yeah.
It's like, well, yeah, but my appointment times are anywhere from 15, 20, 25, 30 minutes are like my biggest increments.
Mm-hmm.
I have an hour-long service, but most of what people are booking are 20 to 30-minute appointment slots. And so I've been thinking of like maybe at least toying with it, or like maybe I'm like having a hybrid schedule where, or like I said, just allowing people. Well, not allowing people. I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. No, there's a lot to think about.
Because Tuesday, the day that I was just walking only, I'm telling you, it was the most stress-free day of work I've had in years.
Oh yeah. It'll be way more stressful. Not a lot stressful.
Yeah. Because I wasn't like, usually when I look at my calendar, I
I'm
see
like,
it full.
boom, 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 boom. Nah, yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't got time to scarf down food.
Yeah, you know, but like Tuesday, I wasn't worrying about how much time I'm taking on each cut, so I was I was still working fast.
Yeah.
But like, usually when I look at my day and it's jam-packed, and I got walk-ins coming in the shop, I stress out about, okay, is my next one gonna be on time or not? Can I take that walk-in?
Yeah.
And so like, that's more so like, the aspect of appointments that stresses me out because I can't afford to let people walk out the shop without a haircut.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to bring this down?
No, you can keep it just.
But yeah. I'm gonna do like a Google survey or whatever it's called.
AI.
Yeah. Figure out how many of my clients would prefer to just not do appointments.
When I was younger, I avoid like to play appointments. Like I said, I'm like, I got all the time in the world. What I got? As long as you can get me on a Saturday till college football ain't started, I'm coming in the morning.
Yeah.
As long as you can get me out in 4 hours
Yeah.
at 8 o'clock to 12,
No problem.
no problem.
But that's the thing too, is like all the people that came in and waited for me, like their wait wasn't more than an hour. Like
Yeah.
I was humble.
Yeah. These days I can't, like, now as I got older, I appreciate the appointment thing, but I appreciate I appreciated how like technology savvy it is for like your place.
Yeah.
I had somewhere I went at work. They had like, when I'm in downtown, they got the tunnels.
Yeah, I heard about the tunnel.
So there's a barber down there. Somebody's like, yeah, you go try him out. I went down there. He said, oh yeah, you do appointments, you gotta make a phone call. I'm like, phone call? You ain't got nowhere online?
Yeah.
I was like, nah, I'm not calling you every time I go to make an appointment. This is an emergency.
No, I've never been. That was one of the things that I wanted to do. Was check out the underground tunnel stuff downtown because I heard they got like a whole restaurant and like a whole like a barbershop. And I
would say I go to the restaurants in the tunnels more than I do the restaurants outside.
Really?
Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I go to restaurants more in the tunnels than I do.
Is it just
outside.
because of convenience, or are they better, or like what's the why?
You get more There's a lot. Like, there's probably about 6 or 7, and I haven't even been to all of them. I haven't even been to the other side of the tunnels. Like, it's the whole downtown. So we're talking about just the ones I know of, 6 or 7 like poke bowl places. Like, just the ones I know of. Not to talk of all your restaurants, your Chick-fil-A, your Pickle Beans, if you just want some, normal saving, fast food. Not to talk of like different burrito bowl. I mean, it's quick, convenient, easy, and the brand. I also feel like it's cheaper in the tunnel.
Never been.
I heard about the barbershop, and I thought I would at least go see what that was all about.
Yeah. So then we hired this Midland. I call him a gem, Midland gem, because he, anytime you think of West Texas, one guy you wouldn't think this guy's country as hell.
He's a quintessential
Yeah.
Midland guy out there.
But this guy is a young kid, close to my age. He said, favorite sports like soccer. He does like an about me presentation. And his like favorite artist is Kanye, also known as Ye, and he puts it in really small font compared to the rest of his presentation. Everybody's like, why do you put it in small fonts? Because it's Kanye. I don't want everybody to know that Kanye is my favorite. But he's like buzz cut. He's like, man, I get I don't know, 1, 2 or something. But he's like all around. There's nothing.
Nothing fancy.
Yeah, his hair is like very, his normal wiry straight. You can't grow his hair out or anything. Okay. So it's like just water all the way around. It's like, man, have you been to that place down there? I was like, I've been once. And it was all right.
He's like, I heard it was really expensive.
It was expensive.
Yeah, it's like 50 minimum.
I probably paid, maybe I paid. I can't remember how much I paid, but it was expensive. Mind you, they got probably a couple down there.
Oh, they have multiple options?
I'm sure they have multiple. I just haven't been to every one.
Yeah.
The one I go to, I think it's Reds is the name.
Okay.
And it's right in our building. So I was like, man, this is not a. He's like, I went once, and I never went again. And the only reason I went there is because I was at work, and I was like, Midland, sir, man. Yeah, I'm traveling. Everybody's having an emergency call, Yeah. So. He's like, all right, I'm gonna try that. He went down there, he's like, what the hell is this? Got cut by some guy? I was like, have you seen this guy? I was like, actually, he might be a new guy, because I haven't seen him. It's only usually an old guy, almost like in a wheelchair that must have owned the place, and then a black dude in there. And he's like, some white, young, crackhead guy cut my hair. It's like, look at me, my hair's still coming off. Like, there's patches. He's like, I had to go. So yeah, he
Never again.
never.
One star review.
Yeah. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen the picture.
Yes. Okay. Let me show you.
And then send me his.
Sent it to my. So this is the after picture. Let me show you the full video. Door wasn't shut. Then they had to seal some stuff in the back.
What building you guys got? I forgot.
Yeah.
And you guys been there 2 years?
Yeah. And it, Castle Rock.
Castle Rock. Okay. Castle Rock. If I'm not
No,
mistaken-
so they threw in, every year you gotta go and reculp everything yourself.
Yeah.
Which I knew, but I was like, bruh, like, there's no way that this. If I show you the crack in the actual bathroom, it's like there's no way that this crack is responsible for all this water. But he was like, no, this is it. I was like, all right, whatever. I was like, I know it's a cheap project, but you guys can literally do this project for cheap,
Right.
And because it was just over 2 years, and they said 2 years is the cutoff. So I was like, so it's all good. It's all good. Whatever. He's cheap. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Plays from South Dakota, more than 2,000 miles away. And a long touch longer than that to get here to Williamsport and these hills in the summit of the Appalachian Mountain Range. Reminder of how it all works. We crown a champion 2 Sundays from today. It's almost all 12-year-olds here. We have some 11-year-olds. We've got one 10-year-old. 6 inning games on a field that has 225-foot dimensions, and every player on every team plays in every game. We'd like to say hello. Thanks for joining us once again in Williamsport. Alongside Eduardo Perez, I'm Mike Monaco. Sebastian Salazar joins us in a moment. It's a dream for so many to get here. How about being Aruba, though, and to get here twice, back-to-back years, before you're even a teenager?
I know, and the thing is, 3 of their kids are back, and I think that experience is going to play big for them. Doesn't mean that Aruba has played here, so experience is going to be a factor here being really for
You mentioned those returners on Aruba. Sebastian Salazar, you know that trio earlier.
I'm already nice. Yeah. I mean, this is record time. I need it from downtown to here. So the last time I was I got stuck in traffic, but this time it was good. So I'm like, okay, and then I'll go sit down and do some stuff. I'm cool. And this, everybody's talking about being a trap ball. Everybody talks about it. I said, well, let's go to the next one. When it comes to doing the legwork for it, nobody wants to do it. That is fun.
Yeah.
Tried to just shoot that one time. They had a special really my nephew called it. You can't beat this price on like roll, like 2 board for the price of something. So we don't know the price. You go to the one on Highway 6 or we couldn't miss it. You ever been to Blue Water? Right there on, yeah, but they used to, like, doing practice. They run special, profit special per pound or something like that. But I like their seating. That's good price too. I think the closest one on here is the one on the railroad. 20% off on those stuff. Yeah, or like 550 or something. Somebody run something like that out. Really worth the money. You know, so that LA thing or something? Yes, so that LA is gone. Oh, it's gone already? Yeah, I think it's gone. It's like right at the line. Yeah, so, we got to across from Apparently it's 24 hours. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Well, there's two on highway. There's one by Home Depot, and then there's one with the Little Caesars. Is it the Little Caesars? Past, fucking, Hill Court, like Middle Court. Huh? Oh, like, the H&M? Yeah, before the H&M, yeah. So you're headed towards the H&M, it's going to be on the left. Because the new one on the right is there. Well, it's for the most part. It's every now and then we do have to do anything else, careful.
So I just got off work. I was like, let me just try it. What time?
Believe it or not, you can go out there and ski. They have a mountain and have lights on it. You got the casino, you got
I was about to book an appointment. I'm staying a block away from Caesar's Palace. That's a townhome. Now, if you stay at some of the casinos, yeah, it gets expensive, but there's a lot of little pockets around there that I'm trying to do. I was searching about price down and kayak and all that, until I found something that was really Well, like that I'm taking it, mix it up. From here to and that one is I think it's like a little dip to top and over. That is really tasty. Definitely worth
I know it was next to a hospital because I stopped there to get gas. There's nothing in common with some of the stuff basically is good. I get nutrition. So I find like famous people at restaurants like
I think it's eating okay though.
feels like there's something there. Right? Like what I'm eating, because I chew a little bit on that side, try to stay chill. But I'm not eating anything like tough. It's like fish, something that's not hard to eat. Rice. Feels like food particles getting mixed up and it's not
So, my son was meal cook, so we will grill barbecue chicken wings So they have one for chicken, and they have all purpose, and they have green ones that came out that's the one I can use. So no, I live closer to 529. I want to say, you know where that Best Buy is? So I think there's a Total Wine there and Sprouts. So to the it's 20 Street. Yeah, Barker Cypress and there's one at Barker Cypress, 529. Westbrook, Highway 6. Yeah, and then there's also one on Barker Cypress and like a 42 foot. So yeah, I got clothes everywhere. No HMV.
Wagon one. You gotta call me by my preferred name, Mr. Just in Time. Mr. Just in Time.
We'll call you Mr. Fast Car, man. Wait, now let your car go vroom vroom, the ladies give you a boom boom. That was a bar. I made that shit up as I stood up.
That was ass. That was ass.
Got bars.
That was ass. I just want to get that out. Ass.
I made that up. That was fantastic. Man. Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm good. You got stocked up for the back to school? Bro, almost killed me. When do they start? Wednesday? Yeah. My kids started Wednesday too. Yeah, man, almost that. What's the question?
He's always asking me what's something with his hair. He always wants to like color it.
Well, he usually has the blonde in it. Are you the one who usually ties it?
I finally talked him into like getting his hair healthy. You know, he's like, I'm not going to go blonde.
How long you had the Porsche? I said, how long you had the Porsche?
Final answer.
You traded one in?
No. We just sold one of the other cars.
Okay.
I don't believe in the trade. You never get bang for your buck.
Well, so you never get value. Excuse me, the usual one.
Yes, please, yeah. And then not take this down to shape the shit out of it.
I got you. I got you.
You look like a goddamn.
Won't be no fecal matter left. I got you.
My man. My man.
I got you.
in the last like 3 weeks, bro, my whole body's falling apart. Only from running though. Yeah, because like so I developed so when I started running, this is bullshit. When I started running earlier this year, I went to. Are you familiar with the Fleet Room?
Never heard.
Anyway, they're like a running room kind of thing. So you can go there and they'll tell you what kind of feet you have and then basically you go there to get the best running shoes.
Gotcha.
So the lady, so they have this machine there where they scan your foot and the lady's like, oh, you're flat. So you can get these specific shoes to run. And then she shows me the shoes and they're like, oh, because New Balance. I'm cool. So I just go and get, you know, some Nike running shoes.
Yeah.
Bro.
Turned out you should have listened.
When I tell you that woman was stating fat, when I that woman knows what she's talking about. So anyway, I developed both feet. I have plantar fasciitis. Very painful.
Did they tell you how to resolve that?
I just gotta stop running.
No, that's not true. So I had it for a brief time, and
So to be clear, I have not been to the doctor.
okay, yeah. So my mom is a nurse, although she's not that kind of nurse, but she had it, and she told me that all I had to do was buy. I forgot what they're called, but they're like Adidas slides. No.
Oh, this. Yeah.
She said that Adidas. She explained what the issue was, but she said whatever the flip flops are that have a bunch
pointy
of
things.
Yes. She said those things. She said what happens is like when you have plantar fasciitis, your nerve endings are like screaming at you as you step. And she says how you fix that is you got to make the bottom of your feet callous. And how you do that is by getting those really uncomfortable flip flops because they're.
I used to have those. I know the exact.
Yeah.
I know the flip flops you're talking about.
And by God, I'm telling you, the first year I was a barber, I was like, bro, I don't think I can do this. I might have retired. And she told me about it. I did it, and she was like, it's gonna take like 6 weeks. She was like, it's gonna suck, but after about 3 or 4 weeks, you'll feel fine. She was like, what up, my friend? You got an appointment or just walking in? You got an appointment or just walking in?
No, I got an appointment.
Cool. Yeah. What were you saying?
No, I was going to ask, what was the cause of yours? Was it just...
I mean, I don't know. I just...
Because
I'm flat-footed as well.
Okay.
I'm flat-footed as well. Bro, my bridge collapsed in college. No. Well, yeah, I broke a bone in my foot just standing. No. I don't think I was standing. No, I was standing. I stood up. I was sitting on the couch. I stood up. Foot broke.
Sorry. Sidebar. I really like this one.
This Jeezy? Oh, I thought it was Akon with Jeezy. Okay.
I think
it's him and
Scarface.
Biggie.
Oh yeah, exactly. Because it's from that. This is the album I told you Eminem. This is the album I told you Eminem produced the whole album. That you were saying you didn't know he was a producer.
Yeah.
He produced this whole album.
Well, yeah. It's Scarface, Biggie, and Akon.
I really like this one like that.
Yeah. But yeah. I don't know what caused it.
Okay, so yours was just random.
It just random. It didn't happen until I was like 37. It just randomly happened. But yeah, for several weeks I was like, yo, my feet are on fire, and I couldn't figure out why. And then I told her about it. Yeah, I told her about it, and she was like, oh, that sounds like plantar fasciitis, all you gotta do, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, buy Adidas? Like, nah. She was like, no, I'm serious. And she explained to me what happened.
Are they the only ones that make them?
So, I think Nike might make some too that have the same kind of like feel or whatever. But I'm telling you, bro, in short order, it was difficult to walk on. She was like, I'm telling you, it's gonna feel like you're walking on glass.
Yeah.
But eventually your feet.
I know the exact slides you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know the exact ones.
Yeah. No shit, bro, the shit worked. I swear by it. She was like, it might, because it went away. She was like, it might come back. Because she was like, if it do, you know how to fix it. Like, it's not going to be something that you can really treat.
Yeah, because like I said, mine, the lady straight up told me, yeah, speaking of art, I learned so much. I was like, arch. When I went and scanned my foot, she's like, yeah, one of your arches has collapsed. I'm like,
wow, okay. So do you know if you broke a bone too?
No. Mine is just, I think, wear and tear over time.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I've always been active, so
right.
If you're flat-footed, I think it just happens over time.
Yeah. Yeah, I broke a bone. I feel like this must have been the end of my freshman year. in college.
Yeah, I can confirm I've never broken a bone in my foot.
Yeah.
That I can confirm.
Yeah,
Well, no, like,
I don't think. Yeah, it had to have been the end of my freshman year because I think at the end of my sophomore year I knew I wasn't going to play football anymore. So it couldn't have been my sophomore. So it must have been my freshman year. But yeah, I stood up, foot broke. And
Just doing nothing.
man, when I tell you,
That's crazy.
now the thing is, so okay, so you know how like. Right. You know how last time you were talking about squats and whatnot?
Yeah. Good memory.
Yeah. Bro, and I know this is going to sound like cap, I promise. Bro, I do 450 respectfully, right? But in college, bro, like, I was that nigga, bro. And I know it's like, you know, it's easy to look at me and be like, bro, word, you here, bro? Yeah. Bro, I promise, bro, I throw 450 around on the squat rack. No, with, like, no warm-up, okay? And they were like, yeah, you're overdoing it for your body type or whatever. And plus, like, I was in high school, I was running back. In college, I was a receiver. So like, it was no longer necessary to lift the way I was lifting. I was supposed to be doing different types of lift for more speed and explosion, not so much power. And yeah, that was when I really started to like dial back on my like lower body lifts. I still did them. I just was no longer like lifting like a power lift. But yeah, man, that being flat-footed contributed to like some of my back problems as well.
It's something that I must have been flat-footed most of my life, I presume.
Yeah.
But when I tell you that it only became relevant when I started running long distances, that was when I realized I had a problem. I should have just listened to that later. I swear to God. I should have just listened to that.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah, man, life got a way of humbling.
No, what's crazy is that I'm going back there saying, like, hey, listen, what was the features? I swear to God, bro. I swear.
You gonna go there.
Check this shit out. Check this no cap. Check this shit out. I'm wearing this shit right now. This is what you were talking about. Sort of.
Okay.
But this is to stop it from moving in my shoes.
Yeah.
But this is to provide cushion.
Yeah.
For like when I step here, bro, my foot is on fire.
Yeah, for me, and like I said, I'm very flat-footed as well. For me, yes. For me,
no, hold on, let's just talk about that.
I'm telling you,
bro.
And for me, I had it's my but for me, it was the whole sole of my foot, the whole bottom of my shoe. No arch whatsoever. And I don't even know.
I never seen a foot like that.
No, and I don't.
You flat-footed as shit.
Yeah, like God, no, my entire foot hits the ground, and I. And then.
Did you just look at his feet?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He got the giggles. Yeah, and then I don't even remember which foot broke. Yeah. I feel like it was.
But there probably are different levels of flatness, right?
Probably so.
Yeah.
Probably so.
Yeah, because she told me she said one of my arches had collapsed, and the other one was on its way to collapsing.
Yeah.
So that nigga to hurry up.
Right. I could be wrong. I'm just a barber, but I do think that by virtue of your bridge collapsing, that is in fact your foot break. Yeah. And so like I just happen to like
be conscious.
Like, yeah,
like,
what happened?
What happened?
Yeah. I could be wrong, but I don't think that. Yeah, it's cool. Cause I feel like that alone, because they told me they did an X-ray. That's the only until that point that was the only bone I ever broken. Is your bridge collapsing in your feet, your bone breaking? When someone describes the sensation of their bridge collapsing, or something. Yeah, so it's a fracture.
So when your bridge collapses, it's a fracture?
It's a fracture of a bone.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually going to take a long time to do it. Yeah, because I went for a run last Sunday, and bro, it is Friday. I'm still a pinch.
Yeah.
And the worst is when you get up first thing in the morning. Those first few steps, my God. But you know what? Crocs though help too. They have those little whatever you're talking about in the slide, the Adidas slides have. Crocs.
I mean, I guess they have some.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like,
I only say that because when I wear my Crocs in the house,
it doesn't hurt.
it doesn't hurt as bad. Facts.
I just know at the time I wasn't a Croc guy. I never had.
Oh, sorry. Real quick, can you brush this up first?
Brush it up. Okay, I got you.
I only asked that because it wasn't.
Yeah, the whippers. Yeah, I wasn't a Crocs guy until maybe maybe like 2 years ago. Based on how comfortable these are, I can't imagine they would help you like the way that the Adidas do. But if they help you because they're more comfortable, it's like fine. Find a pair of Crocs that go with the suit that you gotta wear. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that's the answer, but I mean, if it's gonna help, medicate you for as long as you need to, like, have that.
Yeah, because I can't walk around the house without I used to be able to now. Once I step on the floor,
Yeah, that's alright. Speaking of pain, let me tell you what Joe Barber did. I'm trying to be responsible, right? I go to my attic, I pour bleach in my, what do you call it?
The AC thing?
The AC thing. And then I change the AC thing, right? I'm wearing flip-flops. I step on the truss. I miss. I go to my fucking kitchen.
Oh my god.
Leg hanging out the kitchen. Bruh.
God damn.
Dog. Whole fool. I called a contractor. Jesus Christ. Gonna cost me $1,000 to fix that.
You literally put
my kitchen, bro. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah, bro. Man, my whole leg went down. I'm dark skinned, bro. I'm dark skinned, bro.
That shit's nearly purple.
Dog.
God damn.
My leg is.
You have to go to the hospital?
Well, so I didn't have to, but I had to go get a form anyway. That's how I got the gauze. I was going there. I was literally going, do the stuff in my attic, take a shower, go to the doctor to get paperwork. And so while I was there, I was like, hey man, y'all got a gauze? See you, but have a good week. So yes and no. I didn't have to go, but it just worked out that I was going anyway. But I go right here across the street. So really, it was super convenient. But man, I would have rather not have to go through my fucking ceiling to get there. That's crazy. Yeah, man, it was a rough start to your boy's day.
That was today?
That was this morning.
Oh shit! Oh,
yeah. Minutes ago. Wow. What up, dog?
It's the right day. I checked it right. I was checking all day.
You checked it twice, huh? Like Santa Claus, checking his list.
Yeah, man, the boys are dead.
Yeah, I called a what do you call it? Drywall guy. Says minimum 700. Worst case $1,000 for 1x2. Insane, you know. If I don't get that fixed by my birthday party's off.
What day was that again? September
The 6th and 7th. Okay. My birthday is the 6th, but I'm pretty sure it's Friday and Saturday night is when I'm trying to do it. But I'm not sure.
We had a contractor in our house. The same thing happened to him.
He fell through?
He fell through. But he had to fix it himself.
Yeah, of course. So wait a minute. So did he actually fall through, or he just?
He missed a step and his foot went through.
Okay, but he didn't fall through. He just he.
Did you
broke-
physically fall through?
No, I didn't know.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Dog, if I would have fell through, my kitchen sink or my faucet would have went through my back, bro.
Yeah.
I was right over that thing. I would have been impaled by my faucet. I done came to work with a fucking sprinkler in my chest. Oh man, bro. But I'm telling you, bro, I was that center. I was that center over. I was
Oh
that
my
center
God.
over the over my
Oh
kitchen, bro.
man! So while I have you here, though, that thing, that bleach thing you're talking about. Funny enough, the guy. So this is last year. When our house was still under warranty, and I was talking to him. He was in the attic. He was coming to do some shit with the AC, and I was like, "Oh yeah, so you know what are the maintenance things?" He's like, "Oh, I think he said once a year you pour bleach down." But I don't remember which are the two pipes. There's two of
You
them.
have two?
Yeah.
I only have one.
Oh, because you're just one story, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm two stories. So I think, because he was showing me, he was like, you gotta pour bleach down one of these, and I was like, God damn, I should have labeled this shit.
You should listen. You can't call your the builder.
No, I mean I
Yeah,
can.
about
I
to say.
just have you here. Just while we're on the subject.
Well, I mean, I got a picture of the one that I'm supposed to take. But well, I only have one.
The AC, yeah, upstairs. The one, yeah, the actual unit, not the one, not the external one. The
By your
not the unit, the pipe.
You're trying to clean and flush everything.
Yeah, where the condensation goes.
Yeah, that's not a very good picture of it. But
Yeah.
that's-
Hold on.
But you're saying
AC thing is?
Yeah.
The attic?
Are you trying to listen to it?
Yeah. I think I want you to do the same thing.
It should be. You should have a pipe coming out.
But he has two is the problem.
Yeah, it should be one where it has like a pipe coming up and it's like rusty. Cut off.
Okay, so that's the one you poured.
That's the one you pour in.
So what happens if you pour it in the wrong one though? Like
You know, like
You know what? I may be tripping. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I don't know what I'm
I don't
talking
think you do.
Are you dripping outside?
No. So, wait.
dripping
so
outside and dripping inside too as well.
You're doing both, and yours is not dripping at all.
What do you mean by
So,
These are big words.
Right. What you mean by drip, man? You mean like Gucci, man? What you mean, man?
These are big words.
What do you mean by that?
when you walk around your house, you should have it's like an external drain.
Yeah. No, I drip inside. I don't think I drip
Dripping
inside.
in the
No,
paint.
it also drains out.
No. There's a drain outside. You probably decided to see it. It's somewhere outside.
Yeah, it has to lead outside.
Okay, so then, but keep going with your
But it's
explanation.
not supposed to. It's not supposed to drip.
It's not supposed to drip, but
Yeah, but it's like a secondary
Yeah.
drain, pretty much. Because your original drain is supposed to go through the house,
Uh-huh.
kind of like where your toilet water. and all
Yeah.
that shit.
Uh-huh.
But once that gets clogged or whatever from your AC, it starts dripping outside.
So that's a signal for you to go.
So go flush it out.
okay. So how do I flush it out then?
Pour bleach.
You got
Bleach is supposed to
The bleach thing that you pour in the little thing.
yeah.
I
But
do it every like 3 months.
have to
Though.
flush it.
so I bought this off of Amazon, so you don't have to have anybody like blow.
Oh,
it out.
that I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, you can blow it out yourself. And then after you blow it out, you can actually put some bleach in the water. We talking about some shit, you know, I know about, you know what I'm saying, kind of like Kobe and LeBron saying.
Chill out. Chill out, bro. Let's see what you tried to do there. Let's see what you tried to do there.
Hello, gentlemen.
What up, best friends? How you guys doing?
And how often do you have to?
I thought it was every 6 months, but it's at least once a year. I just made a point because every time I change my my HVAC vent, I just add bleach up there just in case I have the timetable wrong.
So basically,
Let me see when you're done.
that little pipe that comes out your AC, you just stick it in, and just press it, and it just shoots
And then
air. So
we'll
it's
do
kinda
the
like
address and then I'll get a.
Raise your hand.
I'm going to get this. So you said the pipe. So
So when
is
you
it
go
the pipe when you
upstairs,
put the bleach in?
yeah. So when you go upstairs,
Yeah.
you should have.
Where's your what?
I have one store that I have like two drinks, whatever. But one of those pipes that's leaning from your the pan from underneath, okay, or whatever. One of them has like a pipe sticking up that's like cut off. Okay. So it's
Shawn will show you what it looks like. Show us the cutoff.
Yeah, I got you.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's you're gonna put this part in here to cover that hole.
You said cover the hole?
Yeah, you're just gonna put it. Basically, you're gonna
put it in the hole.
Yeah.
Because you're trying to flush it.
Right. And when you squeeze it, because these are compressed seal.
Yeah.
So when you push it, you're just gonna push everything through.
Like mine has 2 holes. Mine has 2.
That's the same thing I was saying. Mine.
Hey Shawn, let me see that picture. The picture you just showed.
Well, that's. I mean, if you have a two-story. Yeah. So yeah, it's possible to have 2 drains within the house because it's. I mean, the top floor and bottom floor.
So yeah, so I got a 1 store. I got a 1 store. So basically, if we see this, just pour it into 2 of these things.
Yeah. So just.
But what I think though,
Because mine has 2, just one side by side right there.
but I can't imagine there's a problem
If you mine like right here,
If you like put it in the whole thing.
Yeah, if you do both.
Dirty, man. It's got like
The whole house sets
Like
on
in
fire.
a pan. So the
Shawn
pan-
told me.
That's fine.
And he said he was the barber.
If your pan is dry, that's good.
Say that. What was the last thing you said?
it's dry now, but I think it's been dripping and then.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's going to drip because it gets cold and
Because it's condensation, right?
Yeah. So it's going to drip. As long as it's not filling up with water, you're good. Okay. So if it's like rusted and all that's fine. Okay. It's only there to catch the water, like the condensation pretty much. That's all it's there for. Okay. All right. So if it's dripping outside, that means it was catching the water and it dripping outside. Like that's where it's coming from. But as long as it's not a continuous flow, you're good.
now also keep in mind, stand on the truss. If you stand on the drywall, you will end up in your kitchen. Just saying. I got a picture. Yes.
But you don't have the little.
You dropped it?
No, one leg did. That's why I got this on.
Damn.
What's the little foam shit that you should set?
Insulation.
Yeah, you don't have insulation. Like,
Oh, I have insulation in my on my kitchen counter right now.
That's what you
Yeah. That.
Oh,
That's the aftermath. Yeah, that's my silicone. Yeah.
But did you accidentally step in it, or you just thought you could walk?
No, I accidentally.
Now you step on the wood. You don't step on the little white stuff. You step on the wood that's around it.
Dog. I don't know what I don't know if I was just. I don't know, bro. I knew not to do that. So I didn't do it on purpose. No, I don't think I did. I mean, I think either my foot
I don't
slipped.
think anyone does that on purpose.
Yeah, because you know, I knew better. I'll be honest, I know exactly where I was.
Not Shawn.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Nah, bro, man. Dog, I don't.
A regular 40-year-old?
Right. But you, I don't know, man. I feel like you was playing with fire. Yeah, man. I sure did. The whole leg.
Basically, after.
So you got I should have.
Best rapper alive, by the way.
Okay, all right. Well, I won't argue with it,
Twist off.
but I disagree.
Respectfully.
Respectfully. But I think we're in close proximity.
Once you twist it back on, all you gotta do
And I keep, cause like Wayne is my, that's my go-to when I'm lifting. The Pandora, so I hear a little bit of his old and new stuff, and
It's ripping unrivaled when I go out. It
I'm just, for me, bro, there's nothing he can say that I'm never. I mean, there have been a couple lines where I'm like, well, you could have kept that one, right? But for the most part.
So you know what I've been busting the last 2 weeks straight, and I'll tell you why.
If you want to wait until it stops, maybe the next day.
Drought 3, but why?
Okay.
Because somehow a bunch of his mixtapes, Drought 3, Dedication 3, Dedication 4, Drought 2, Drought 1, they showed up on Apple Music randomly, which is weird because it's all not real beats. So I have an old iPod, an old iPhone that I use in the gym to my music.
Yeah.
So I went on there and downloaded it to my phone because I knew that shit was probably illegal.
Yeah.
And then removed the internet from that shit. And then I did the same thing on my regular phone.
Yeah.
But then like, by the time I came there the second day, because like I said, it was not illegal, they had removed them off that phone.
No shit.
Yeah.
He was
On my phone, they were gone, but on my old phone, because I didn't have the internet, they were still there. So I kept that shit going. I've just been living my youth.
good heads up opportunity, crime of opportunity right there.
Straight up.
But that's
When I commit crime, I have to do it wrong.
Yeah.
I have the evidence.
What happened to you?
Yeah, that's how I know about all this stuff.
Oh shit! Dang.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, you should look that
And then just remember, avoid the drywall from the top, all right? You don't want to stick. Oh, Lord Jesus. Take it easy here. I got a blade in my hand.
Oh shit! My bad.
Yeah. Turn this man into Anthony Davis, man. Unibrow, man. Chill out.
What you talking?
What? Is that you?
No, but leave that one. Leave that one. Not me, but leave that one. Leave that one.
Come on, man.
Now just something light.
Just some.
Something light. Something small.
You might check on that.
I know. The kid is
Where?
the kid is the brown bag where they see that.
You gonna fix your ceiling yourself or what?
You said what?
You gonna fix it yourself?
Oh, that was rich. Hell no.
It's not as hard as you think it is.
No, when it comes to
Nothing is as hard as you think it is. It's
So-
just if you've done it many times.
yeah, so I know I could patch up the drywall. I know I couldn't get the paint, all that stuff like the
like blending.
yeah, the texture. Nah, man, no dig. The texture. The texture of the ceiling, like
to make it look uniform.
Yeah.
That's the hard part.
Yeah, but it's a $400,000 house, dog. I ain't finna. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna nigga rig nothing up in that mug. Come on, dog. I made it out the hood, bro.
Oh man.
I can't set us back. Actually, I didn't do this one, but I'm gonna answer.
No, you don't need to actually back my head a sensitive.
Well, but I still didn't do this.
Oh no, yes.
Yeah, I gotta clean that part.
Okay.
But you're saying don't do the back bottom?
Yeah. Did you edge this part?
I did, but I didn't razor it.
Yeah, sorry, we gotta raise it.
Oh, you want the razor? Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
What? Keep clean.
Nobody.
Where you? What? Oh, yeah.
2022. Nobody. Thanks, man.
I'm not sure.
All right, Bims. Remember, avoid the drywall. All right, you don't want to do what I did.
I don't make them time mistakes like you.
They're just gonna call it the emergency room.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll take care of that. All right, bye.
Did I ever tell you how I know that move?
I thought y'all just lived in Ellison.
Yeah, but we grew up in Nigeria together.
Oh, I did not. I did not know that.
Together?
Like in the same neighborhood.
But did y'all know each other then?
Not one of. He knew me. I didn't know him.
Well, you're that guy.
No. Let me stop you right there. That's not why. We had some mutual friends, and back then I didn't come out much. That's why.
Nigerian
Go
celeb.
to Nigeria next week.
So yeah.
We're going back to Nigeria next week.
Oh.
For a little visit.
It's been a year and a half since I went back.
When you back there. Oh, I lied.
This is Buster, right?
Basabas.
Underrated rapper, bro.
I agree. I don't think he's I don't think he's better than top 20, but I do think he's no question a killer.
He's a yeah.
He's not. I mean, he's an innovator.
I agree with you. Like when I'm talking bars, Buster's not coming up.
No.
But if I'm talking rappers, he's coming up.
Yeah, for sure.
flight tomorrow.
Where you headed?
Brazil.
Again?
For work, yeah. This is not by choice, my man. This is by necessity.
Tough job, but someone's got to do it, right?
You know what I'm saying? One of the things I love about Houston is a direct flight to most major places.
I'm glad you have that picture.
What is that?
I'm glad you have that picture. Not in your foot,
Oh.
I'm bad at explaining stuff.
Yeah. You're not good with words, are you?
I'm like, this looks like this.
And you said don't edge up the back.
Yes.
The back bottom, I got you. We'll spray it on the top. One more hygienic. Yep. Wow. New man.
So 5 for the eyebrows, and then
5 for the razor. So 47. Oh, and then extra 5 for the boss. Bless you. Hey man, the game ain't free, dog. Keep going up. Garbage. You gonna use that, man?
oh man, you were feeling yourself too.
Yeah, bro, man.
You were like off the top.
That was, man. That was
I
pretty
didn't
good,
write
man.
that. I was off the top. Yeah.
I was, man. God, the bum skiddly. That was good. Yeah, buddy. How long will you be there?
Every Saturday I'm back next time.
Yeah. I imagine everything is cheaper in Brazil, yeah?
There's nothing you would want to buy there.
But I'm
Because
saying,
Brazil,
like,
they have crazy importation, so they have less stuff there.
Yeah.
And I know that because Amazon, we have operations in Brazil. And so we have to find ways to get products in Brazil.
Interesting.
They have crazy importation. Crazy. So when they travel here, they do a lot of shopping.
Yeah.
And then they got to take off all the packaging and make it look like they didn't bring it in. Because if they do, it's a crazy tax. Crazy tax.
Interesting. I was gonna say, just go with the clothes on your back and then buy stuff and ship it back home.
Yeah, but then wait, hold up. But no, you wouldn't. But that would defeat the purpose.
Well, that was before I realized what you did.
Yeah,
That
okay,
was-
understood. Yeah. Because if you did that, yeah, you would have a hefty bill.
Yeah. It'd be
Usually
like,
when they come out here, they come up with an empty suitcase to literally to go back with stuff.
interesting.
What were you gonna say?
I don't remember.
There's what's this is also the same because I got friends that live out in are you on that meet in Brazil?
I was, yeah. But
My bruise like got worse. Oh, Cayman Islands is the same thing. I got a couple friends that live out in Cayman Islands, and there it's like 100% tax importation. So it's double of yeah. So they do the same thing. I come out
even
to
buy it. I wouldn't even buy it.
Say what?
I wouldn't even buy it.
Yeah.
You still would
And if you do, you just gotta act like you know, you gotta act like you left the country.
This is the one.
This is what I did on one last time.
Like leave it this time.
Oh, so just leave it.
Yeah.
Man, I ain't got
I know you was in shock.
Bruh. I wish I would have went in shock sooner because my leg hurt for a minute before it went numb.
You don't got cameras and all that.
Nah. Sure wish I did. Don't want this curse with the memory. And it's messed up because I just volunteered to get some gutters just Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. I volunteered to get some gutters that I didn't need. Like I need them, but I didn't need them. You know what I'm saying? So I paid for most of it up front on Wednesday. I paid $700. I gotta pay the remaining $450 tomorrow, and now I gotta pay $1,000 for my ceiling. Like, well, shit, if I'd have known I was gonna put my foot through my kitchen, I wouldn't have got my gutters. Did he say have a good time? Yeah, he said anywhere from 7 to 1,000 for that.
But listen, I should not come home and tell me what they said.
Yeah. Hey man, gotta pay your taxes, man. I get it. But no, a couple years ago, I used to have 7 TVs, and the TV on that back wall, it rained. Every time it rained, it would leak in the shop, and eventually the water got to that drywall where the TV was, and the TV failed. And so I told one of my clients had a drywall company, and it was about the same size. Like the drywall that was damaged was about as big as it is in my house. And he told me 5 years ago it was gonna cost $600 to repair them. And I'm like, bro, for a 2x2 foot section, yeah, that's what drywall cost. I thought he was just trying to, you know what I'm saying, rub my pockets because he thought I was paid. Okay, but I mean, this is 2 people that don't know each other, in, you know what I'm saying, in a different 5 years later.
You can buy a piece of drywall for $5.
I know.
Like a little square.
Like I said, I don't know that I'm going to do a good enough job of making it look like that wasn't done by a barber. All I'm saying.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. When people be getting off prices, that's what makes me do it myself.
Yeah. Listen, I hear you, brother. I trust me. I don't want to spend $1,000. Now that's worse. He said worst case 1,000, best case 7. But trust me, I don't want to spend the money, but I also don't want my house to look like just a little duct tape here, a little.
That's what I did for radiator on my car. I had to replace it because I went and they were like, oh yeah, it's gonna be $2,000. Okay.
Sure.
I ordered that part. It probably took me like 3 days.
Yeah. But you did it right?
Yeah, I did it.
Huh. But if you think about it though, how many hours did you spend on it?
I'd say like 6. Only I really didn't know what I was doing. I was watching YouTube.
Yeah, the whole time. So you spent 6 hours. You said they were going to charge you $2,000?
Yeah.
How much did you spend on the radio? 300? So 300 plus, they probably would have had at least 2 guys working on it at the same time. And they probably, let's just say they make it $50 an hour. That's $100 an hour, 6 hours. So that's 600 plus, so that's $900. I mean, I could see why. Not to say that it's worth it, but a lot of the things, when I look at like, okay, they're gonna charge me this to do this, my time is worth something. So for me, it's like, okay, it's like going out of town. I'm not driving to Dallas. That's 4 hours. I'm gonna fly for 45 minutes, and I'm gonna spend $40 on the flight. Like at a certain point, like your time becomes more valuable than, I'm gonna just drive. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I feel like that's why there's charging you crazy amounts of money like that. And for me, my time is more valuable than to figure out how I'm gonna get up there Because that's 12 to 16 feet above my kitchen counter.
You just had a regular ladder.
Oh,
It's
you
not-
got-
it's not that high.
Did they
Oh,
put?
okay, I was about to
Did
say,
they
hold
put
on.
the? Did they put the ladder on the counter?
The kitchen is the lowest part of the kitchen.
Okay. Well, okay.
I was about to
'cause-
say, if it's that high, I can do it. Yeah, I can do
Yeah.
it. Like, I don't got no ladder that high.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I could have stood on the counter.
Really? Okay.
Cause I'm not even gonna lie. I'm like most black people right now. My fire, the smoke detector,
It's going on.
is going off. But that ceiling is high. It's high.
Yeah, it's
I
high,
can't
bro.
get to it.
It's high, bro.
Like, it's just gonna be.
In my best athletic days, I couldn't touch the ceiling. No.
'Cause at this point, I'm like, are you officially gonna run out of battery or what? 'Cause it'll be-
So if I'm not mistaken, those are hardwired to your house. The battery, when the battery dies, it starts tweaking. But the thing that makes it tweak is actually hardwired into your house. So that's never gonna stop.
And I question that. I was
Yeah.
like, why don't they just connect it to the electricity in your house?
Right. Because I guess they want you to maintenance. Have a good week, one. I guess they want you to maintenance it just to make sure that. Because if you don't maintenance it, you'll never know if it stops working.
Yeah, it's my house. That's why it burned down. If I'm okay with it burning down, then
Right, that's my right.
they know I gotta call somebody or something. Ain't nobody got a ladder that call.
Yeah. And I'm certain, he said $1,000. I was like, no, I can do it myself. I'm like, bro, it's my kitchen, bro. Like, it's every. Have you been to my crib?
No.
Okay. Everybody has to go through my kitchen to get into my house. So it's like, I don't want that ice. The whole kitchen is white. So if I don't do it right, it'll be noticeable. I'm gonna take that L. Be a little more. Watch where I'm stepping next time.
Mm-hmm. Unless you do it and just get somebody to do the thing.
Well, yeah. Because I do believe I can do it. It ain't
Yeah, you
rocket
can.
science.
It's really like maybe because I've seen people actually build a house for it.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be a plumber, so I've
it's-
been around new construction. I know it's not.
Let me tell you, paint does amazing work.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
That's all about saving money.
Man, look, you ain't lying.
'Cause I was trying to buy a duplex.
A who?
Duplex.
Oh yeah.
Man,
Get your neighbor to pay your rent.
hey, right now, nothing under $500,000.
Yeah. Because they know what it's worth. They know people are buying it for the sake of, being profitable.
It's like half a year ago, maybe about 8 months. Same duplex is probably running like $390. And they just shot up.
Hard out here for.
Fancy horse. Fancy gun. I practice. Fancy. How it feels to shoot like gun.
Everything else cool for you?
Yeah. Trying to get to the job.
Again?
Oh yeah, I'm always saying.
Next opportunity, that's opportunity.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's the economy not easing up.
Are you gonna do both, or are you gonna just do one or the other?
Nah, this was you know, also the truck is and it's home baby.
Oh, that's love.
Yeah, I know. I was like, this is rare. It got ready for like 3 in the morning. To Louisiana and back.
Oh. That's the new job, or what you currently do? And you say that will put you at 6, or the current one you have is at 6?
And then I feel slow because I was like, dang, I was talking to them. I said, man, what these companies gonna be like? They're not gonna hire me if they see all these jobs on my resume. She was like, why are you putting every job you go to on your resume? I was like, I like, I don't know. She was like, yeah, let's put 1, 2 jobs and so you stay there for this long.
Right. Because the resume and the application aren't the same thing, first of all. Second of all, you don't got to put every job you have in the application, let alone the resume.
I'm over here thinking like it's a federal, like they looking it up and stuff. I feel slow. Now I get it. She was like, oh, it's good the resume. Now I know what they're doing.
Yeah, man. It's crazy for me because I used to update my resume monthly. Now it's like, I ain't said the word resume in years. Remember the own shop, but shit, I can't worry about nothing. Actually, one of my buddies, he was telling me, because he works for the federal government. Well, the state government, and he does contract work for them. And I was like, is there any barber opportunities? I was more so yes. I know he wasn't gonna tell me yes. He was like, absolutely. And then he sent me a link to this website that I gotta look up stuff on. And I don't know how to use the website. When I looked up, it didn't make sense.
It's like, is it government job, like a USA job?
I can show you. Yeah, he's just basically, he's just government. So like, he's a landscaper, or like a, he does yard work. And you were saying that like, he does that for government contracts. That's why I was like, shit, I want to do that barber option. He's like, absolutely.
Oh yeah, they do. Every station has a barber shop.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's because even some of our, like that's how the truckers, that military equipment, they go to that same website.
Well, this website was different. Well, at least it wasn't that same website. Sam.gov.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You heard of it?
That's one.
Where do you want to check?
So yeah, it's sam.gov, USA jobs. I think it's like one more. All those websites are weird. The way they have stuff laid out. Once you're in, you're in. It's over there. We'll be out there doing basic cuts.
All these.
Definitely charge more than that.
Yeah, I know.
It honestly reminds me of female barbers. They couldn't use regulars.
Oh, I'm sorry, sports legs.
Yeah.
You said the Army does?
It kind of reminds me of that. They use regulars.
Like their skill set only can get you so far. They ain't really put you together. They might get you in the stadium, but you won't get them to correct.
If you talk to most people that go on base, they go off the base to get you show up doing what you do, you'll get your living.
But see, that's the thing. I don't need to go there. I'm booked here. I'm just trying to figure out how to get my shop better. Like get my barbers, you know what I'm saying, better opportunities.
Otherwise, the girl is gonna pull it, and it's gonna hurt. You're gonna pull your neck in it? You're just like this.
Head up a little bit.
No doubt.
Probably get kicked out of the military pretty soon here.
For what?
It's nothing that I did. I mean, but now they don't want us to have beers no more.
Word?
Yeah, but it's like, it's not because I just want, granted I do want a beer.
Right.
But
you look like a whole different person.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine.
But the only reason I have one is because I can't shake it.
Yeah.
And so now they're like, well, you need to
Just
try
gotta cut it down.
everything. Nah, they want you to be
Clean face.
Yeah. And so they're like, oh yeah, you need to go to the dermatologist, and they need to figure it out, blah, blah, blah.
Oh my goodness.
And if they think,
I think so.
they're gonna like,
Discharge you.
yeah, it's not, they don't even want to do it as a,
Honorable discharge or medical discharge?
medical discharge. Yeah, but I'm like, it's a medical issue.
Right. One of my clients, he's a little older than me. But he got 100% disability because of his beard. So he says.
Yeah, it's possible, but I'm like, if y'all gonna kick me out for it, at least let it be better.
Right.
Yeah.
Winner.
Yeah. So then with that, they talking about, oh, we can get laser. I'm like, I want my beard. Even like,
Yeah, after I serve. What you mean? Yeah, disabled for life. Disbearded for life. That's insane.
Like, well, just know if you don't go that route, so, that's your career. I'm not even full time no more. I don't care about this.
Right.
I stood up, I said, hey, it was nice.
Sure gonna miss you.
I already know what route I'm going.
So how long before that decision was final?
So they're giving everybody a year, basically. And it starts October 6th, I think.
So you have till October of 26.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah. You gotta show proof that you're actually going to like doctor and all this other stuff.
So, but you were never gonna retire there anyway, right? Like you weren't gonna put in your.
Yeah. But I mean, I just don't like getting out when other people tell me that.
You gonna do it on your terms?
Yeah. Don't tell me you about to kick me out.
Right.
Now I want to say.
Yeah. Right. Matter of fact, I wasn't doing nothing for the next 21 years.
Nah, like your mama and you just about to go wash the dishes. And she's
like, no, I don't want to watch all this.
Yeah, like, you know what? I don't want to.
Yeah, I want to play. I want to play X-Men. You want what you want? Zell, Cash App?
Cash App.
Dude, my leg.
You know what? They're not like, especially because you wasn't expecting this, so you couldn't really brace.
No.
How much?
37.
So it reminded me of this time me and my cousin were flown down this river. And we had stopped moving, like the water stopped moving, so we stopped moving. And so my cousin thought she saw this girl just standing up in the water. Little did I know, she was just like knees in her little floaty, and she just looked like she was so she was like, hey, baby, jump down, jump out, and pull it. I was like, all right, cool. I had a drink on it, had on there. And you know, until I didn't figure out what to think, I ain't taking no pill.
You're like, it must only be 2 or 3 feet deep.
Yeah.
Jump to
I
your death.
jumped in all the way down. Couldn't breathe, didn't have no type of air.
That's tough.
I'm talking about I came up, my cousin just looked, nobody hands in the water.
They didn't give no concern at all.
And I'm like, so y'all ain't want to like we was in shock. I was like, you I'm over here.
What you think I was? That's tough.
They was like, well, next time maybe we should bring a cow.
Basically,
like, oh, yeah,
Daddy, good.
that's terrible, dog.
I'm like, wait, what happened to your hat? I'm trying to survive.
Right. Damn that hat. It was a $20 hat. I can't be happy. I can buy another hat. I can't buy another life because this ain't Mario. You just eat an apple and all of a sudden I got an extra life. Oh, that's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, gotta go to work for
Make this money, player.
Not too.
Got it.
I'm broke.
let's practice. Okay, let's party this.
Right. What up, my friend? What up, my friend? Good, good. Got an appointment? Yeah. You did? Yeah, he's in back. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Matches your shirt.
Have a good week, guys. Thank you. How many more you got?
Huh?
How many more you got?
How many more you got?
What is that?
How many more you got?
Dos más.
Okay. Sorry, don't feel good.
It's just started. I can feel it.
Where who wins the next one?
Well, he said he's going home. It's right now.
We're gonna take a lay down for a little bit, but
I think when I finished with him, I was gonna run an HEB. One of the things they had on our list. But also see if there's some community boost and stuff.
you should just put some honey in water. Start with that. Matter of fact, make it a double. If you want to. Because like I said, I was kind of, I think mine was stressful. But like, I think I was so stressed. And like, I was starting to feel sick. But like, this boy, got us all sick. Gosh, fuck it up again.
In the morning, you've already.
Oh no. I just think of why this is. Yeah, well.
I know someone in a major project was having for a job site event. I just heard of it. It's like a real artist. I don't think it's actually out, so I can't say, but it's the major project was got canceled because this guy said, oh, you're doing that? No, I'm good. There's lots of people like you that are, basically, he was on stage doing what he was doing, what was either of my students? Snoop said, if you ever perform for him, you know, he had one vantage point, 8 years earlier and another one. So Snoop's argument was with Snoop, not with us. It was internal. He changed who he was with it. And I didn't like when he tried to make it seem as if black people don't sit together. We did. 92% of black men voted against it. 86% of black men. We stuck together. You didn't. So, and I love him. We argued, but at the end of it, we came to a thing. I just hated that they use what they do is they bind him and they bind his gravitas in his way. It hurt my feelings when I saw he let us down. Yeah, I'm sure you got a huge check for that. Huge check, right? So here's what they had. Snoop was already wealthy. So I'm sure that check made no difference to his overall life. I think that for him, that was an entirely different thing. I think he's a talented man. I think he knew what he did. Snoop was ours. The Pantheon, the Panthers, and the NWA, and Ice Cube, and Dre, and Snoop, they belong to us. They belong to us. And I'm not just talking about us. I thought in LA, the only thing, there are 3 or 4 things that black people and Latin people agree on.
No! I got better things to do.
The Lakers, USC, and the NWA, Snoop, Dre, Kendrick, all the people, they belong to us.
Graduate of math.
I know you had a corded phone in your car.
My phone never heard me leave my hand.
Right. I know your phone was corded in your car. You couldn't come out of the car with the phone. I didn't know. Those Toyota Tacomas came with corded phones. How you doing, sir? How you doing? Good, man. I didn't get on your bad side. My bad. I'm striking for the record. I didn't mean it.
I thought it was gonna be a little bit, so I was like, let me come here for this something. Take this call. But then I see your face up there. Okay,
I don't want to make you make you aware.
Hella early.
Just want to make you aware that I saw you. Next time, park around the shop. So I don't. So I can look in the window and be like, "Well, I think God damn."
Well,
he did it again.
Well, I wanted the shade.
Shade all over the place. We doing a 2 or a 3 on top?
Start with a 3.
Okay.
Start with a 3.
See what we think. See what we think.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Did you ever try the shampoo?
I was trying to remember what one it was we saw. And I'm trying to try the one I think it is. It's so hard. And working.
Which one did you try?
It was oh no. I just went by default.
Okay. Well, it's not gonna work the first time. Like you gotta.
Oh, I've been doing it.
Yeah, Okay, but you were saying something about the call or something.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, three people were trying to call you.
One was talking about moving to a different department.
Oh, okay.
Promotion. Yeah, I guess. But he was being rude, talking about
he's being rude while it's offering you a
real.
promotion. Oh, I'm about to say, like, golly.
It's my friend who's in training.
Okay.
Because I have to go through him when I get from my
Yeah.
So they tell him that. So of course, now to keep it in corporate, we call him first. And then we were talking about how that's good.
Leave it?
Yeah. All right.
Two. So wait, lead for 3 or go to 2?
Leave.
All right, bet.
We're talking about it. And it's because our current situation with our VPs. So our VP of accounting is under is taking over the team. And he's not known a people person. Like he, from my interactions, he's cool-ish. But you can tell he's got a lot of pride there. I get it. He makes things up. And I'm like, I just asked you if this person is this. I don't need a whole diagram of what they do. But when it's causing certain issues with the company, with employees, and some employees are leaving the department, even though they're going to a much easier department, like my position. Because I think my position is the most least stressful position ever of all positions, in my opinion. Well, unless you count colors. But that was a whole ordeal about that. But they're pretty much, at first they hired someone. And I was sick for the first insurance, but they looked at the outside.
Yeah, let me tell me that.
Well, due to his availability, because he has kids, he can't do what they require.
Oh, what?
But they told him this. And they started sending him out pretty much a 9 to 5. But then they switched up on him and said he actually needs to stay to 6:30. And he was like, that's not possible. He lives in Maryland. Oh. What?
Oh, he's no, okay.
He's been here for 2 months. So he didn't want to risk losing the job.
What up, my friend?
So they moved him to contact temporarily. Or at least that's what one person. I think they're going to keep him permanent. But I'd rather him be a 9 to 5 possibly, and I'll stay an hour and a half later. It'll be easier.
I'm sure that's going to earn you points with,
It did, because that immediately, so that's where the second call came from. One of our lending reps, Mackenzie, she's like a senior officer in there. She wanted to be real honest. She was like, I told her immediately, I know the job. I know it's not an easy job. Nor do I anything lending is easy. But that particular role fits my personality. I'm more of a black and white guy. When it comes to certain policies. If it ain't right, because it ain't right. That's it. Call it a day. She gave me a rundown, talked about it more, and she wants to say, hey, I know you probably feel that she said we, you have no choice. She is no manager, she has no power. She can only vouch. And when she was vouching for the entire time, which I appreciate. Not a lot of people do.
about the entire time for me to be in that moment. Plus, she wants my set of skills and to help her out. Because not everybody wants to be a home. I want to do it just because I want to learn it. Impossible already. But I'll get a ton of overtime. I'll do that. Which is fine with me. I'm trying to pay this truck off fast. I got goals. I think I'll have a lot of more set of bigger goals that I want to get. Which is either like deciding to move into a house or leave the state.
Where would you go?
I haven't fully decided. I'm feeling the waters of this current political environment. Since they want to go after a lot of the blue swing states right now. Changing Florida's maps and Texas maps. Which right now is like a civil war.
It feels like
Because California did it, is now doing it. I think Washington's gonna do it. Colorado's gonna do it. So it's like a mini civil war.
yeah. It's like a bloodless civil war.
When you talk about that, and then the third call, this guy I'm talking to, he was telling me he felt embarrassed to tell me, I'm like, why not feel embarrassed? I'm the last person to know. He told me his car got refunded. Oh. And I was like, because payments, and he didn't, you got your taxes. Because he's in the military. And he was also trying to.
Sorry, excuse me. Go ahead.
He was trying to find another job to help pay him. But I guess they had an issue with his payments with everybody. That caused him laughs. And so he tried to pay at least the majority of him off, which is just like $642. So he paid $400. But I think he was behind. He didn't notice that he was behind in June. So they reposed.
What I'm saying, like they don't replay you probably this month.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's like 6 months or more.
He was behind. And we were just talking about it. That was one of the few times he opened up.
Yeah.
Okay. It was progress, right?
Yeah. Baby steps.
I told him, I was like, let me. And then that's when you popped up. I was like, wait a minute, let me stop. I told, give me like 30 minutes and I'll call you. Yeah. I know he's embarrassed. Because he kind of stuff. I told him like, hey, like, I told you, I remember I told you, you can't just talk to me. I know things for you. More just a few weeks away. Talk to me. Right. This is probably one of the few times he actually, this is probably the very first full time he actually did. And I get it. Respective space, one is protected things you don't have to open up your windows. Right. So I get it. I don't do that. I do that, so I don't let anyone do it. Yeah, I feel the outbreak at this point.
To know if your information, feelings, and all that are safe with that person.
Right now, after job-wise, I'm going to
think about it until you can give my confirmed answer if I'm still
So wait a minute. So the role that they chose someone else for is now being reopened, and basically they will give it to you as soon as you want it.
Damn near, pretty much.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm only skeptical because of how it's run at the moment.
Is that because of the VP or
Solely because of the VP?
Yeah.
I'd like to see it. I get it. You have one of the most important jobs in the whole thing. But you don't gotta be this. That's why there's so much turnout. People really want to switch departments or go back to their original one. Or people just leave it.
Why is that not a bottle? You know, it's not, I mean, it's okay, but it is.
Mom, everything else alright?
At family wise? Yeah.
The thing is, a lot of
I would say,
you're good like when it's fine.
yeah. Well, for my nieces, kind of, not really. Their godmother is kind of being an asshole to them. So they choose to try to stay away from her as much as they can. Which is
Who is her godmother? Like, what relation is she to the family? Like, whose friend is she?
She's my sister. She's probably one of my sister's closest friends.
Okay.
She was there when she felt abandoned at the hospital. She gave birth to a dad. She's been there ever since day one. They met each other at the hospital. I think she was probably her third. The relationship ever since then. After Jeremiah, I have not seen him in a while. But Jeremy has a job.
Okay.
I think he's helping rebuild homes or fix things. People's houses. Yeah, or someone. At least he's doing something. That's all I can say. Because he used to do that. Well, he used to do that. But my dad taught us a lot. I was that one kid that didn't want to pay attention.
Yeah, no, interesting.
I told him my hands look. I don't want my hands looking like this. It feels like to be a hand mom.
It's not too late, man. Not too late.
Jacob, they're still currently looking for a house. I have not seen him physically since my mom. But even before that, even before then, I barely seen him. And I got on his ass about that. I'm like, how come I see your girlfriend? Sorry, your fiance. More than I see you. And how come you never really visit? I know you're busy at work, but you get off at 6. Relax.
Right.
And you go to work at 8. You leave at 9. You don't really work until 10:30. But you clock in at 10. So it ain't that big. And I hate when my assistant calls. Like, hey, just want to pick up your needs or pick up your needs or whatever. He never says anything. And then he won't part that you don't want to talk to him. It was very still like this. No matter who you are, except for my mom. Because my dad is fine.
Right.
As long as you care for your mom,
Right. None of those matters.
but still, like, what did I do? Like,
Is Justin the one with the dreads? Or is that
technically, Jeremiah and Justin.
Oh, they both do.
But Justin took them off. He kind of completely. I don't think he's gonna grow them back again. But Jeremiah, I know he wants to cut it down, or at least cut it down to mine. And I do not get the whole section of Satan.
Well, if you want to reattach them, that's the reason.
Oh, it's weird. Pretty much. I like it, but not too bushy. Especially in
Okay, just trim a little bit.
sharp bushy.
Get up.
Still considering that song.
The sign?
This one right here.
Oh,
At least put it. Replace Cardi B with Doja. No, sorry. Replace Megan with Doja.
With Doja Cat?
She matched her wings. Her strings now.
Doja did?
She's now tall.
With Megan?
No, with Nicki.
Oh, I thought Nicki was like number one.
Oh, she's still. But as for string lines, Doja's still more relevant.
Yeah, of course. I mean, sure, she's up and coming, and Nicki is.
No, there ain't no up and coming.
Well, I'm just saying, Nicki is like her career is like kind of running its course. Like her popularity was like 10 years ago. That's all I'm saying. Am I wrong?
No, you are.
Okay. When was the peak of her career?
2016.
10 years ago. What do you mean? And you work at a bank?
I would say no.
Oh man, are you
She is a definition of adapting.
Nikki or Doja?
Well, I don't know Doja so much.
I'm talking about Nikki's career. She's had her run. I could be wrong, but I don't think she's gonna have a resurgence.
Kind of proves to me that no matter how long she don't do anything, y'all still won't beat up anyone else. How do you know making in Cardi B? I know you don't follow it.
I don't.
I stopped following.
I just wanted to give women. I wanted to give women some kind of representation. Everything in the shop was basically men-centric. Oh, well, we had Beyonce, Janet, and Mariah.
Who?
Beyonce, Janet, and Mariah.
I'm gay as fuck. I know those
He said, gay as fuck. Well, I more so thought you were. I knew you knew who Beyonce was. I more so thought maybe the last two you were like, huh? Did you go to that Beyonce concert?
Not Cowboy Party. I didn't like that album. It was kind of.
I don't know if the concert that was just in town last month was that one. It was Cowboy Party. Okay, never mind.
No. Renaissance? Oh,
that was the one.
Oh, that was the one. That was like. I'm only focused on trying to go to Lady Gaga.
You said who?
To Lady Gaga.
Ah, okay.
That's not true.
That's where you land. That's where you feel most of it. Now, I know this is gonna get me slapped. I haven't heard of a Lady Gaga song, like a new one, in at least 10 years. So I didn't know until you mentioned a year or two ago that you were going to her concert. I had no idea she was still making music. Ain't where I live.
I'm a monster today.
Yeah, and then you brought that. I didn't know what her people were called. Like, I didn't know.
When she was 22, when her first album came out, she called us Little Monsters. So she grew up there. So now,
big monsters. Or just monsters.
It's just monsters.
Okay. Yeah. And again, I was never, into Lady Gaga like that. I liked her music, like the stuff I heard. Because wasn't she produced by Akon? Or like, wasn't that her? I don't know. I don't know how to say it.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Akon was the one that like signed her or whatever. So when she first came out, that was the only reason I would have ever listened to her. But the songs I heard, I was like, yeah, no, she got it. I like that. But yeah, no, I didn't know that she had like a clique. Like, and I guess I'm assuming everyone has those. Like,
like Beyonce has
yeah,
Swifties. Rihanna has Navy.
Okay, so I didn't know that. All right. Yeah,
Them Navy's loyal. They loyal to them.
So Navy, I've never heard of that. What is that?
That's her. That's what the fans call it. The
Navy.
Rihanna.
Okay, all right. And I know like Team Breezy or whatever. I've heard that. That's the only guy one I've ever heard of. Maybe.
Drake's on it.
I was to say.
I know Chris Brown's Breezy.
Yeah, Team Breezy.
You could say Drizzy. I think that's just a nickname.
Yeah, no, that's just a nickname, Drizzy Drake.
I don't think they gave themselves a name.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's mostly for the female artists.
Yeah. Or female
fans
of the artist. Because again, Team Breezy, I think that's mostly what the ladies say.
Team Breezy. My whole Instagram name is Josh Breezy.
Okay, respect. Didn't know that. Didn't know that.
Just so you know, Lady Gaga's song was #1 all year last year.
It was? What song?
Die with a Smile.
Huh.
Well, technically, it's hers and Bruno's, but she's the one that left.
Okay. In fairness, I didn't know Bruno was still making music.
He was in debt.
He was dead?
He was in debt.
Oh, I was like, what? Where have I been?
That was the running joke for a while because he was in a lot of gambling debt.
Okay.
And everyone said, Lady Gaga came in and said, "You got debt? Hold my beer." So they made a song.
No, I didn't know the tea on Bruno. I literally just kind of.
That's why you haven't seen him in a while.
Well,
I really hurt him.
I more so probably assumed that was like, rehab or something. Because I heard he had a pretty bad addiction issue. So I just maybe, and I never thought about it, but I'm sure that if I would have been like, damn, I heard Bruno a minute, I'd probably assume he was in rehab.
I heard that. But if one of them was, yeah.
Okay. Let's see how.
For the year, like,
You around it?
yeah.
See what happens.
No, that is okay.
Is good?
That's how y'all for so long. Every time since that season, everything goes down.
Okay, on our tendencies. You know we got a 1-star review last week because she kissed me when she came in.
What?
Yeah, she gave me a kiss when she came in, and some kid. Yeah, just a quick. We didn't have a makeout session, and some kid told his sister who then gave us a 1-star. Why? Apparently this isn't a family-friendly establishment. The mom and dad. Yeah, intimate, inappropriate contact is what the exact phrasing was. Apparently the mom and dad of the shop can't greet each other in a modest way.
I want to know her.
So go look on Tiger Guts. Google Tiger Guts and look at the review. Yeah, she it's currently still there. It just go to recent, look for the most recent reviews. I don't think we've gotten any reviews since. Maybe like 1 or 2 5-stars, but yeah, Google Tiger Cuts. It's on there. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
Change.
Yep.
Oh, change. Thank you. Thank you, my handsome good friend.
And I'm going to where I'm at.
Yeah, I know the routine.
You know our routine, we know yours.
Yeah. Okay. Mark charcoal.
Waiting forever for these emails.
It's like watching waiting for a pot to boil.
Yeah.
So he just got one, but his sister is she got two boys.
See his house?
Okay. Are you feeling any better or no?
I don't feel bad. I just felt big.
Yeah. I'm saying like it hasn't relieved. Cause like when the first time I tried it, it helped like instantly. Hey, pretty girl, how you doing? What up, pretty girl? Good to see you. Good to see you. What up, dog?
I'm
ready, Eric.
lucky that works.
Really? All right, but have we? Are you gonna save all that installation?
Well, the I think after on the
Okay. The usual?
Yeah. If anything, I'll go still a bag full out of the houses around us.
So a bag of what?
Bag full of insulation.
Oh no. New house. Ours? Did they just hand it to you, or was it sitting there?
No, he's here. That's how we do it.
Okay, I'm about to ask, like, how long was it sitting? What are those? I like what? Why'd you get them?
So I don't hurt my hand when I ride the bicycle.
Are you committed to riding the bike more?
I want to know in my hand. Well, first of all, with the dogs, I need a protection on my hands. Second, the other one. The other long bike ride. That's so cute.
I didn't take you for a pink kind of girl. But you're all true blue.
Pink and black. It's like I have puppy paws.
Nevada. You already had your first day back, right, to school?
Yeah.
How'd it go? Yeah, how'd it go?
Pretty good. First year hygiene.
Oh, freshman.
Pull up right here and go right here on the sofa.
Trimming the perimeter. Yeah. And then do I thin it or just trim it? Trim it.
It's not often, but when I do, I'm not signing me. All right, man, appreciate it.
Have a good week, buddy. Cart?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Haven't seen you at HEB in a while.
I know. Thank you. Have a nice evening.
Thank you, darling. You too. See you, mama. Bye-bye. You got it. See you, buddy.
See you. Thank you.
Have a good week.
With new mixing bowl mashup plus fan favorite s'mores, the new DQ Summer Blizzard menu calls for a trick proposal. Try the new DQ Summer Blizzard menu because nothing says summer like baseball and blizzard treats. Meet the IHOP House Days value menu. Never stays just $6. With the breakfast days combo, $6. French toast breakfast, $6. $6 for all this and all that. That's a lot of breakfast for $6. Weekdays at IHOP.
Social media is taking it away from me. It makes us worry more. I go with my channel. It's helpful. Yeah, basically. Fortunes now, why do you say? It's pure torture. Excruciating, excruciating. Enjoy the
World Series on ESPN is presented by T-Mobile. High-level game. Clutch hit there by Tanaka. Excellent defense by Connecticut. Both pitchers are working hard tonight.
Yes, as we see this here, just goes up. Finds a way to grab it, puts the tag on really quick on the arm.
I'll say this way, past your curfew. You couldn't go 14? That's what.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
At least it look like it.
Well,
That's it.
I'm waiting on my movie too.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, but I do
Have a
want
good-
to.
Thank you. If you want, I can bring you to the house. Save you some money. Whatever you say. Hi, boss. What up, man?
That's real good.
Chill.
You and me both.
Well, you go first. Why are you terrible?
I just came from work directly, so I've been at work since 7 o'clock. How about you?
Well,
You are still at work. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. I just shut my own mouth.
Well, besides that, I fell through my ceiling today into my kitchen.
Yeah, you win, man. You don't need to finish.
Never mind.
You don't need to finish that.
Right. Never mind.
How's that even possible?
Dude, because I'm an idiot. I was trying to be responsible and put my
If that's your definition of responsible, man.
I know.
I don't know what's your definition of reckless.
Yeah. Some people call it responsible.
Yeah.
Some people call it reckless.
There you go.
Yeah, I was trying to. So I don't know what your home builder told you. But mine told me it's a good idea to pour bleach down my AC unit, like exhaust pipe, right? And then also every 6 months I'm supposed to change the filter for the HVAC unit. So I was up in my attic doing that, and when I got done, I was trying to walk on the trusses to get back, and I just misstepped.
Oh my God! So you went straight through the darn drywall and sheet? Holy crap!
Into my fucking kitchen.
Wow.
Yeah. So plus it hurts.
Yeah, you win. You definitely win.
Plus my leg hurts. Yeah, man. Dummy of the day.
It looks like a deep cut.
Yeah, it was it's pretty bad. Plus, like my whole leg is bruised.
Yeah, because you went all the way through.
Yes, up to my inner thigh. It was a shit show. It was a terrible start to my day. So yeah, man, had a rough start to my day. Got it? See you tomorrow, bud.
Take care, man.
Yeah, so
people tell you Happy Friday. Happy Friday, my ass.
You're right.
Get away from me.
Yeah. All right, bud.
See you later, man.
See you, my friend.
Be safe.
You too, man. Yeah, and then I called the contractor to figure out what it was going to cost me. $1,000.
Of course.
So that is the epitome of injury to insult.
That's insane. $1,000 to change.
Yeah, for a 1 by 2 foot section of my ceiling. So, like, yeah.
You sure you want to do that your own yourself?
So people have been saying that, but I know that, like, me personally, maybe I can possibly figure out how to get the drywall up there, right? And do it right. But then, like, I'm not going to be able to get the paint and, like, the texture of my ceiling, because it's not like a,
Oh,
you know what I mean?
yeah, the texture. That
Yeah,
that's
so,
why
like,
just a
yeah.
plain white ceiling.
Right.
Because shit, I would contemplate doing that myself.
Listen,
Shit.
I did, but man, I spent a lot of money on that house. I don't want my house looking like
Yeah, you don't want to just hodgepodge now.
Nah. If I was renting, I'd be like, you know what? I got 9 months left on the lease, whatever, right? Yeah. But nah, man, when you know, that's the most money I've ever spent on a house. So I don't want to.
No, makes sense. You don't want to mess. You don't want to mess with that. I hear you. Besides you going through the ceiling, how's life otherwise?
You know, it's okay, man. I think we're that much closer to finding our next location. We've got some seemingly positive momentum headed toward negotiations. So things are on the up and up. Back to school kicked my ass, so I'm glad.
I was about to ask you. I know your kids near door.
Yeah,
next door.
Next door, yeah. Yeah, it was chaos.
Everybody were trying to get it in last minute.
Yeah, it was a shit show last week, but we mostly, hung in there. It was good for business. We did a good job, even though we're understaffed. We did a very admirable job taking care of everybody's needs in the area. So yeah, no, but we're still standing.
I'm seeing this. You can shorten this.
Yeah.
My wife, we were on a vacation for 2.5 weeks, so my wife just I'm just gonna shorten it a little bit. Forget you. So she just lined me up. She didn't do anything like.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the result of it.
Okay.
So I appreciate you.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Where to? Like what location wise?
So right now we're still negotiating with the people in this parking lot. I don't know if you noticed, but there is some construction going on that piece of grass next to the donut shop.
Oh, I didn't notice it.
Yeah. Well, when you leave, you'll see it. There's
To the right of us when you get out?
So right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That I didn't. I came from the other.
Yeah, I saw it. But yeah, if you go out this way, but if you even just look past the donut shop, you'll see it. It's an open paved piece of land right now. There used to be a bunch of grass, then it turned to tall weeds, and now it's about to be a small strip mall with a volleyball school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we'll have an opportunity to
You got
stay.
a nice lawn in here, man.
Yeah. we'll have an opportunity to stay here. You know, you and my other clients won't have to go looking for us.
Yeah.
The new people, because what happens is like sometimes people kind of like cyber stalk us. They'll say, "Oh, I didn't know this was so close to my house, but I've already got plans to go to this barber, so I'll give these guys a shot. Next haircut." So like I'm worried about like those people that are gonna fall in between the cracks if they don't come to us for the first time before we move.
After you,
Yeah.
After you're gone.
Yeah. So hopefully, if we're lucky, we can make this deal work, and nobody will really. They might be confused, like, wait a minute, I thought it was right here, but it's just a couple 100 feet away.
Yeah, and you know what you can do? I mean, you'll know what, a couple of months ahead of time before you go?
Yeah.
Man, big old sign right here.
Oh, absolutely.
As people are leaving.
Yeah.
Date such and such. We're
Yeah,
this
no, trust me.
location.
We're gonna let the world know. Plus,
Yeah.
with like Google, having our location on the map.
Definitely,
yeah. But no, I'm gonna make sure everybody knows we are still in the same parking lot, just a couple 100 feet down. Even if I gotta spend a couple $100 on social media, like trust me.
Yeah, it's well worth it.
Yeah, absolutely. The world will know.
Okay. Right. So when do you anticipate if that was to materialize?
So it's hard to say. One of the things, so initially, the prospective place we were going to go to was supposed to be ready for us by November. Well, they had some setbacks with the mud, the mud district. So now they don't believe they'll be ready until February.
Oh.
But we are still negotiating the terms of our partnership.
Okay.
So they haven't given us confirmation that they're going to meet our needs. So assuming they do that.
Are you talking about like a shelf space wise or?
So we want, yeah. So there's gonna be some shell, because we're looking at getting 2 units.
Oh, okay.
So one unit we want a shell like this. This is considered a shell unit what we have.
That's what I meant, yeah.
Yeah. And now but we're gonna have some specificity with the other unit, assuming they agree to the terms. If they don't agree to the terms, it's not a deal breaker, but we're going to keep looking to see if someone will do what we need them to do, the way we want it done.
Yeah, because don't they usually give you like
A budget.
Yeah, they're like little TI.
Yeah, T&I. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the one place we were looking at on Fry, they weren't going to give us any T&I. They were just going to give us the shell unit. They're just going to say, look, we're going to do the basic painting, windows, flooring, plumbing, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And if you want to do any improvement beyond that, you're just going to have to pay for that out of pocket with no reimbursement. So that's why that deal fell through. We didn't want to see that through.
Exactly.
So now we might, like I said, if we can get these guys to agree to our terms, then all is right in the world, and we'll stay there. Plus, I'd rather stay here because of like logistically, everybody knows where we're at.
Are you getting a better deal?
100%. That's the other reason. It's like these guys are way better on price than any other location that we're looking at. Yeah, better than this location and better than any other place we've looked at so far.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's a no-brainer. Do you have ebbs and flows in your business, or is it?
Well, I mean, for us, in which sense? If we're
like, are you busier or slower?
Yeah, seasonality. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. My seasonality picks up now.
Okay. So
If you think about it, we own ER facilities.
Okay.
And we own a bunch of these small, when you see like a small freestanding fatigue emergency room by itself, it's not part of like a big hospital or nothing.
Right.
We have about
So
30 of those.
Do you guys also do urgent care, or is it just ER?
Just the ER, like a freestanding emergency.
Right.
And then in addition to that, we have like a micro hospital.
Okay.
Like almost like a small regional where it's same size, maybe slightly bigger, but it's we're able to admit people as well. And it's much faster care.
Okay.
Meaning, when you come in, I think you guys spoke about it. The appeal and where the niche, which is women here in Texas, is you go to emergency room like the Memorial Hermann, you won't see a physician for like 2 hours plus.
I remember that.
Easily. And you come to us, you see a physician within less less than 15 minutes. Actual physician, not
Not a
a
nurse.
nurse or somebody who's going to measure vitals or
CNA or whatever.
yeah, not an actual physician. And you're in and out probably within an hour, hour and a half, depending what is being assessed with you, right?
Right.
What you care for. You're being basically in and out within an hour or less. In some instances, maybe hour and a half if we need to do imaging and, some major ones, and then for it to be interpreted. We're now setting up to have like a dispensary for the most common medicine, so that way you can get your medication all one-stop shop. Yeah. And this is more like, hey, I'm having a flu, or my kid is having a flu, I need to be, for him or her to be checked out, give an antibiotics, some fluids, any other medication, move on. Or I have a rash on my skin or something like that. We're not at, trauma level, exactly. We're not gonna have a bullet wounds coming in.
Right.
If there's anything, all the EMSs, they know based upon criticality, where to take. But if it's like a motor vehicle accident and somebody's just like banged up, but they're doing it for the legal reasons, we're there. They're coming to us. They want to think to be assessed right.
Do you have any reason why this season is so busy for you guys?
Flu coming. So, people get in, gets colder, but they're doing it for the legal reasons. We're there. Yeah. They're coming to us. They want that thing to be assessed right away. You know what I mean?
Do you have any reason why this season is busiest for you guys?
Flu coming. So, people get in, gets colder, kids are now, so this next couple of weeks, it's what's going to be the worst. They haven't been together, now you have thousands of kids in one spot. One is dirtier than other, and they don't wash their hands, so guess what? It's going to spread like wildfire. And they don't, it's not that they going places, it's normal, sadly normal course of things on the road. We are picking up cases pretty significantly. September all the way to and more people working on outside jobs. People are together in spaces. People are actually in there's actual season jobs. Going places, get injured. We're outside. So if you think about more people on the road, it's accident. I think if you're not in it, you won't know it. And more people working on outside jobs. Some has been slow, as we anticipated. People who are on vacation. There's actual season on their job. Get injured, about to start.
So what does your job look like during the cold season? Just a shit show.
I was in the largest, not in a hospital system in Michigan at that time. Summer has been slow, it's been summer, people were on vacation, nobody's here. As far now, it's about to start.
So what does your job look like during COVID? Was it just a shit show?
I was in the largest hospital system in Michigan at that time. And the side work, probably as far as the largest part of what a lot of federal funding projects are. We were just like in the hospital, I was in the corporate office case, but our corporate office was I worked 1,000 employees, probably the most during, so all of the 15 months, 4 months, left to go and work from home. Oh yeah, and we were even with 5 hospitals, I was in a job designated. Our corporate office was about 3,000 employees.
So wait a minute, you had to still come into the office.
So all of those people, all the main letters go and work from home for an hour. I see no CFO, 50 or 5 got designated. They picked to come in every single day. Saturday.
So wait a minute, you had to still come into the office.
And on one side, it's like, oh, okay, awesome. All the main letters. On the other side, all my CFOs, all the big bosses. And then they pick few people with them. And on one side, it's like, oh, okay, awesome, it's flattering. On the other side, it's like, I gain like 30 pounds. I almost got sick. Like not COVID, but like stress. Just stress. It was the worst time. I slept like 4 hours a night. And then you wake up to 1,000 emails and phone calls, and you go to sleep. It was unless you really got a lot of fraud. It was a time to be there. And then people started to overall take advantage of the system and roll it in those emergencies. So, situations. So you have to deal with a lot of fraud, you deal with a lot of paperwork, new processes, just overall sickness. Then Michigan was one of those states where they shut everything down. Every restaurant, except grocery stores, gas stations, and hospitals, everything was closed. You couldn't even go and grab a drink. Man, it was brutal.
Right, this is big.
Then my wife and I, after
did you glorify? So you appreciated the complete lockdown?
Florida? Man, in Florida, everybody drinking, partying outside. I'm like, we're in the wrong state.
Right, we are always in the wrong state. Did you? So you appreciated the complete lockdown in Michigan, or were you one of those people like this is a little too far?
You know how it is. Extremes are good, no matter what it is. Even if it's for it or against it, right? And I feel like I went from one extreme to another. Yeah. And so it was appealing when I went to Florida because I was cooped up for 6 months, exhausted. But in retrospect, I think some certain dose of and balance should have been done in Michigan. But in Michigan, and what was the frustrating part, the governor at that time, if you were to Google it, was supposed to get kidnapped by a local radical folks because they were so mad at, politically they were so mad at her, but then also she would basically say, okay, we'll open in next 30 days. 30 days come, she's like, no, we'll open another 30 days. She did that 4 or 5 times. People were going, and so a lot of restaurants, a lot of businesses went out of business because of it. Because the people couldn't afford, their rent is still due, their utilities are still due. But I feel like restaurants would have still been able to hospital with the restaurants being able only to deliver food or pick up.
You don't have a lot of like if you order even I feel like restaurants would have still been able to thrive under those circumstances if it wasn't for Uber. That was because Uber and DoorDash there used to be taking before there was this coffee like shop, if you order a $10 burger, pizza place Uber automatically gets $25 or $2 delivery services. That was cut into their bottom line. Like there used to be before there was this coffee shop, there was a pizza place, and the pizza place were telling us that like if it wasn't for the delivery services, I'm sure like they need them because they're giving them exposure, giving them more business they could have ever gotten. But on the flip side, it's double-edged sword because they're taking so large of a profit. So I don't. So I'm sure she all those businesses shutting down. But my guess is like Uber Eats and DoorDash exploited those businesses in a way that it was more detrimental.
I'm sure. It's like it didn't have a multitude of factors to play a role. But it's just, you need somebody to blame. And she was in everybody's face, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't help her to do that, right? Politically. So she's still proud of the fact that she would say, we had one of the lowest number of cases and the lowest number of deaths, which is fair to say, but people like this.
So, okay, we opened in October.
Nevertheless, I mean,
2020. So
that was definitely
I was
How about
worst of COVID. So we thrived. But what happened was, we opened in October here in 2020. So I would say the worst of COVID was behind us. But what happened was, I went to a shop. So I moved here in the end of 2020. And I got my license at the end of 18. And I went to a shop in Richmond. But I was still working in Richmond, I was building so I was trying to find shops out here that I could get to, but I didn't know the area. But I was still working in Richmond, and so I was trying to find shops out here that I could get to, but I didn't know the area well. I just said, I came here alone. I didn't have anybody to be like, oh, I found a shop here or whatever. Right. So. And
eventually, I just said,
they
"Hey, this
asked
guy
me
is
to
too
manage
much."
the shop. I didn't like seek out this
I found a
world.
shop
After
on
and the shop
Fry
opened
in West
February
Louisville, and they asked me to manage the shop. I didn't like seek out this world. They asked me to manage it.
So fucking week
And
after
the
like,
shop opened February
like, yo,
8th,
this is
2020.
So they just left the first shop.
February
I
15th,
left
they announced that we might have to shut the world down.
And
So fucking
I
week
just
after,
bought a house in November.
I'm like, yo, this is
I'm not
bad
gonna
news
qualify
because I just
for
left the
any
first
of
shop.
these, like,
I left most of
Haven
my clients
owned
there.
programs they
And
had.
I just bought a house in
So I
November.
was
I'm not going to terrify
paranoid,
paranoid
like,
like mortgage, Haven, loan
And the
programs
shop
that they
that
had.
just opened up, about to shut
So I
down.
was
It was just real quick,
terrified,
my
paranoid.
down,
I was going to lose my house that I just bought. And the shop that
Yeah,
I just
so-
opened up is about to shut down. So it was just real quick. Am I knocking this down? Or
Yeah,
please.
And so,
Yeah, so
I was freaking out because
in the back,
to
a
go
little bit more in the back. You got it.
my clients that I had at
And
that
so
shop, they were like,
I was freaking out because
the
of
shop
that.
is so
Then
close to our house. We're not
my
gonna
clients
follow
that I had out to the shop, they were like, "Oh, he love you, right?"
So
The shop is so close
a
to my
couple of
house.
them were not like I had a handful of people that were like, "Look, I don't
Way
care where
out
you
to
go,
Cape.
and I was like, I don't blame you. I understand,
The
right?
city of Houston.
we're
So
gonna support
a
this.
couple of
Definitely
them
have
did.
people
Like I had a handful of people. Look, I
What
don't care where you
happened
go,
was
as long
we
as
shut
it's
down,
city,
and
the-
a
we're
week
gonna,
after I
you know,
got
we're
it,
gonna support
so
it.
I
So I definitely
already
have people
started
coming
to
with me.
build new
But what happened was we shut
Just
down,
like
and a week after I got it, so I already started to build new clientele
Then I wanna
just
say
by being in a brand new barbershop next to a busy grocery store. And then I want to say the night, the 21st was when they shut us down. And plus, said, you know, you can't work in the barbershop, blah, blah. You're not essential. So, and plus of like the social distancing thing that they weren't gonna, they just weren't allowing barbers. A lot of my colleagues they were like retiring or getting their CDLs or they already had their CDLs and they were like leaving the industry, but people still needed haircuts. So I ended up getting, so people were asking me like, yo, will you cut out your house when they were locked down? So I ended up getting calls. I ended up getting super busy. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have had to go through house calls. I had people that I made so much money. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have the money to open the shop. I mean, dude, I made so much during COVID. I wasn't overcharging people like a lot of barbers that were doing it. They were like $100. Someone come and cut your hair during COVID. It's gonna cost you $100. They were priced gouging. Dude, I was seeing that. And so because I wasn't price gouging, I kept my pricing the same. Like, dude, I was seeing 20 people a day out of my garage. I was clean. Plus, I was getting, like I said, the new clients in this area. My old clients were coming back to me. The ones that left me end up coming back to me because the barbers that were at the shop either couldn't cut or just didn't want to risk it. So, no, COVID literally, and I feel bad because I know, you know, a few million people died. I know hundreds of millions of people lost jobs and livelihoods, and you know, it was a bad ordeal.
A lot of people
COVID.
I mean, seriously,
I
no,
say it was
I
one
don't
of the best things that happened.
Majority of people, a lot of people tried. I mean, seriously, no, I don't decide. People, majority of people, got into, I mean, you know, I say shit is right. Like, you're not hurting anybody, you're still doing the same job, why not? You're not hurting anybody, you're still doing the same job, why not? My problem was where people were making my problem was where people were making money was all the fraud, amount of price gouging, amount of just shady characters that all of a sudden came out for you to work. So people were going for offer you a deal. And people were going for it because they were in a desperate need just to have enough supply. So long story short, I mean, it ended up being fine, but man, the amount of money was spent at that time. And what ended up happening, interesting enough, all the hospitals, man, huge check from the government.
Yeah.
So we made more money that year. We made more money that year than ever before for the 12 months. Because they were making sure that justifiably good for them. No hospitals. But you know, they were bailing justifiably good for them. But you know, they were bailing out. Why are you bailing air companies? Like why are you bailing air companies? Yeah. But then again, you know, they're trials. So, but you know, there was a justification for
That was one of the
everything.
things that I took solace in. I slept well at night. That was one of the things that I took solace in. I slept well at night knowing that when people need it the most, I'm not going to stick the knife in you. Plus, like, I didn't need to. I just wanted to pay my mortgage. Plus, like, I didn't need to. I just had to pay my mortgage. I had to pay my bills, and, like, I don't need to, be rich. And honestly, I'm damn near not rich because of how many people are coming to me. Because so many other people are priced out.
Yes, Anand, it worked out well, and I can,
I can lay my head at night knowing that, like, I can lay my head at night knowing that, like, when people needed me the most, I didn't switch it up on them.
Because at the end of the day, you need to sleep. Because at the end of the day, you need to sleep for that thing. Not nobody else, man. You gotta go to bed with that.
Right. Pay more than any dollar amount. Pay more than any dollar amount. Hopefully there are no more pandemics. There are no more pandemics on the horizon. With this dude in office, you just never know.
Reset buttons, and I don't know what they're doing in life. It's really self-inflicted.
Yes, after self-inflicted wound, after self-inflicted wound. And it's pretty because, like, a lot of people are old enough and remember what 2020 was like. With respect to whatever, whatever side you're on, you can't deny the fact that he made the pandemic worse by lying to people about the severity of it, by telling people, it'll be over by April, just inject hydrochloroquine or whatever that stuff was. Pull us out of the World Health Organization. Like, there were a lot of things that happened. How do you guys not remember this stuff? It just happened.
Oh no, people have a very short memory. Because they're focused on what's
right.
So I get it. Sad enough. Nobody wants to remember bad stuff. They just move on to the next. Whatever, however long a news cycle is, that's how long it's going to last. A week later, it's over, man. Sadly enough.
Yeah. I did about a quarter inch up here, and then I brought this in as much as I could tell you were kind of showing me with how much hair you were holding up. So tell me if I need to make it. And then I can't remember if I was supposed to line that up, so I left that.
No, yeah, I leave it all natural.
You leave that natural? Okay, good.
Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Cool. Thanks, man.
So you said you guys were on a cruise, or?
Oh no, man. Went back home. So went to Croatia.
Croatia, okay.
Went back home. Went to Dubrovnik over there on the coastline for a couple of days, and then we were there for about 10 days.
Yeah.
And then wrapped up a week in Barcelona. We spent there on the way back.
Okay.
So it's been good.
Is your
just exhausted?
Yeah, lots of ripping and running. Is your wife from over there, or?
No, my wife is from Northern Indiana, from Chicago and area.
Gotcha. Where is this thing from, Croatia?
It was our first time for her too, so we went. I was kind of showing her, where I grew up.
Yeah.
So it was that's why we made it a little longer.
Yeah.
It was like 2.5 weeks worth of trip, so it was good.
Yeah.
It was I was living like a Thursday and I'm ready to go. Like,
Yeah,
I need
I've
to
had
come
enough.
back to routine.
I've had enough.
I ate so much, man. I gained like 20 pounds. I was like,
Yeah.
I need to cool the heck off. I was just enjoying myself over there.
Life was too good to you.
I'm sure, man. Appreciate you. on
Always.
short notice.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
Just put 20 on it, please.
Okay, you got it.
Are you the last one?
You're the last one.
I'm the last one.
Yeah, I'm about to go home. I was gonna say, this is the only chance you get to beat me in ping pong because I got one fucking leg working.
Shit.
You won't receive that.
No. I'm good, man. About to head out to dinner. I do want to still play. You need to freaking teach me because your ass. I'll be quiet. But it has to be one of these late ones when nobody's looking.
Yeah.
I don't want to be seen like that no more.
You don't want to get beat in public.
Hell no.
I got you. All right, but I'm weak.